Play some more Darkest Dungeon today. I think this is going to be very fun. Might attack you. Might even attack the Baron today. I think we have a decent chance of going at it. So let's get right into it, shall we? Here we are. Back to the hamlet. Got some people on stress relief right now. Level 1 Abomination, not really tempting here. So I don't think I'm going to go for that. Our guild is coming along quite well. Blacksmith, not bad. I definitely want to start looking at higher tiers of armor and weapons sooner than later. I think I'm gonna get rid of Nervous here for Castillo, because extra stress on an abomination is not great. Plus, I'd rather take advantage of it while it's cheap. Where are we going here? Okay. Little Witch's Vial, 3k, couple deeds, low level job. We can't do a low level job. Okay, we gotta do veteran. Sacred Scroll for our vessel is quite strong. Candle of Life for Antiquarian is also quite strong. And the Ancestor's Vintage, preventing cursed cravings. What a hat! For Musketeer only. I should have disabled Musketeer. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna head back to the main menu and I'm gonna see, can I deactivate Musketeer? Yeah, it can't be disabled. Oh well, I'll have to deal with it. That's usually the one DLC I disable, because I don't like having
I remember
the
days when the
trinkets for
sun
both
shone
Musketeer and Arbalest
and laughter
getting
could be
mixed
heard
up
from the
while
tavern.
still not being able to use both. If the Musketeer DLC straight up replaced the Arbalest with the Musketeers, I'd be fine with it, but eh. So it's all long quests. Guess we're going to the ruins. Okay. Tech could definitely stay. Yeah, Unholy Slayer on top of that. She's gonna hit like a truck. who else are we bringing? Let's do sell and dismiss here. And I'll have Falaise. Unless we dance the dance of death, which is very tempting. Yeah, Ruin's Tactician. Or Ruin's Foe. I think that this comp is gonna crit enough that the stress should be mitigated. I just bought this, by the way, before starting the stream, and it's basically a stress, a healing boost without the stress disadvantage. So, figured that'd be useful. I really don't have any good trinkets for the Highwayman. I mean, there's extra dodge here. It's not terrible. I can give him the extra HP. You get the crit dice, obviously. I'll give him the accuracy, because, you know, if he misses less, he's got more chances to crit. And we're basically gonna use almost nothing but the third stab with him, except maybe for the occasional finale. I'm gonna want this. Really don't have any trinkets for you. Could give you the speed, but that's it, really. Alright, let's have a look at, yeah, figured. Okay, I believe everybody's geared up as it gets. There we go. Iron Maidens and alchemy tables. I'll bring 3. And got Bandit Sense right there. I got Unparalleled Finesse, so when it comes to camping, we're pretty geared up. I'll even be able to get rid of Ennui with the snuff box. That'll be good. Yeah, okay. Long quest to start.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
100% of room battles. Alright, cool. I'm going down to start. Even though that hallway's kind of interesting, I would rather... Okay. Got a alchemy table. I mean, you could definitely wear that. Tay is now... He's now moving at super speed. For a long quest, this map is actually fairly small. Ah, stealth. That's a problem. I am gonna need something to get rid of stealth.
Press this advantage.
That
Give
was a
them no
crit.
quarter.
Yep, get the light back up.
Dazed,
Ow.
reeling, about to break.
You know what? We're gonna chill for now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's get some funky music going here. I have dodged for days on these 3 characters. And even then, they're still not missing.
Their
Okay.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're getting crits, at least. I need to switch Open Vein to a stab. Even getting crit heals. I like that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That was a pick to the face. Okay. So, we need something to de-stealth. Yeah. I think this is it. Plus it gives me a pretty solid boost to a lot of things. Cool. That's just... Isn't it straight up? Yeah, no effect. A whole lot of dodge and prot until camp. Okay. Very nice. And we also have scouting for days because of the team we have. Okay. Like that. So now at 72, this guy now has 14 speed. So this is kind of where I want to keep the torch at, is between 50 and 75.
Decimated.
Oh, I like that.
Destroyed.
I like that too. Crits for days, baby. And then just stab it in the face, and it's gone.
Success so clearly in view.
That gave us an extra
Or
key,
is
too.
it merely a trick of the light?
These gargoyles are a problem. Mostly because they have a ton of prots. So the pick to the face here is going to be extremely valuable. Alright, let's start stabbing these things. There we go, that's one of them gone. They hit very hard, so...
them all.
That's a stun, isn't it? Yeah. We're resisting the bleeds, so this is not so bad. Pick to the face. There we go.
Death waits.
That's
for the
fine.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
There we go. Point blank shot to the face.
Impressive.
Crits after crits after crits after crits. This is the crit team.
Mortality clarified in a
Except for the fact that we're also getting critted. That's a bit less convenient.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's a lot of riches. Should I chance an early camp? Just to make some room in my inventory. I'm starting to think that I should.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
There we go. So, we need... I really want Unparalleled Finesse, and I want Bandit Sense. So that's 8 out of 12 already kind of burned. Okay, next. Next would be the Snuff Box, I believe. To get rid of that. And that's it. Pretty straightforward, pretty simple, but it works.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm also going to move back Jester here. To hopefully get some stress down on the Vestal. That is an empty sarcophagus. What do we have here? 7, 19. And Jester's actually quite good with traps. So, let's get some stress down via traps. Yeah, and now Dismiss is boosted to hell. 36 dodge. And a whole lot of speed, which is bound to go up even more. He's at 8 speed, but that's with a -2 here from the light being so high. I need the deeds. Am I dropping anything for the deeds? I need a more... now that I have the Sanguine Vintners built, I need the deeds more than I need the busts. So, this is how it's gonna go. Cool. Trap. 7, 2, 11, yep. And he messes it up.
Carelessness
Well,
will find
crap.
no clemency in this place.
This is fine. The stab can even, the Dirk stab from Jester actually bypasses guard, so
The wounds of war
I can
be
even
healed,
use that if I want to.
but never hidden.
Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Stress is now back down to very manageable levels. Health is a bit of a concern, but we got a Vestal, so this is fine. Just gonna throw some daggers here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Start stabbing things. Sure. You could bonk me and push me back. I don't care. This team is built to dance. So let's get rid of the back line here. And let's get rid of this guy. Good morning, Slab. How you doing today? Sure, I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this, though. Okay, I dodged it. This is fine. This is fine. Off you go. There we go. We are just munching through these skeletons here. No problem whatsoever.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm gonna get you back there because I'd like to even... Yeah. I'm actually gonna do it this way and switch Vestal here back from Judgment to Illumination. So that way that gives me a chance to remove stealth. What happened to you? Right now you're having a break in the hamlet. Because this is a level 3 and up quest, and your character's level 2 right now. I'll have a chance to level you up very, very soon. Probably next run, but not this one. I have a lot of stuff on me right now. But a lot of this is very valuable stuff. So I don't want to drop it. But that's a lot of money. There's already more money than the citrines here. I'm not going to camp again just yet. Because we really haven't been very far into this run. I think we're going to have to go like this. So now, what's the plan? Where are we going? What are we doing? The plan that gives us the least amount of backtracking would be to go down here and then back up like this. So down here, back up like this, and then that way. So that's probably what we should be doing. I'm guessing we're going to be camping on our way back from there, probably in this room here. If all goes well. So this chest I should open right away.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Don't
must be
really need the
carried
bust
home.
right now. So this is fine. Okay. Big old ghoul. That's a bit concerning. I don't like the ghoul. Alright, let's see if we can quickly get rid of this guy. Can I stun him? Actually, no. I should prioritize healing right now. So
The blood
Yeah.
quickens.
this is good. Okay. And what else am I doing here? Should I do another buff? Or should I start stabbing? I'm gonna do another buff. Next turn, I'm gonna start stabbing. Okay. Just get rid of this guy. Just completely get rid of him. I want him gone. So he can't bleed me. That's good. Let's get some riposte going here. Even better. That riposte was quite nice. He is quite resistant to stun, but much less resistant to debuff. I might be able to get a dodge debuff on him. Make sure I hit him reliably. Yeah, okay. That's good. Pick to the face. That's armor piercing, so that's gonna be a good way to go every time. And then we stab. Now it's stab fest. Now we are dancing the dance of death. Except for that shit.
Returns.
This is
even
fine.
the
Our
boldest
stress is
gaze.
totally manageable right now. Oh, that was juicy. That was a juicy crit.
Mission at least promises
Okay.
success.
50. Alright. Let's burn
As the
these.
light gains
Grab
purchase,
this.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I brought a ton of shovels for nothing as of yet. So, awfully inconvenient.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Start you back there again. So we can buff and de-stealth if we need to. No de-stealthing. Very good. Might want to de-stress a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna want to de-stress here. But I'm gonna want to get rid of these guys first if I can help it. So let's stab you in the face. Okay. Very nice. That's one of the stress dealers gone. This is fine.
Annihilated.
Shoot that skeleton in the face. Yeah, your bleed resist is terrible now.
Soothed. Sedated.
That's okay. We can heal through this pretty easily. Let's start de-stressing our Vestal here. Because, yeah, they're not having a good time back there. That's unfortunate. Let's get some healing on. to get rid of that corpse, ideally. Maybe not. I don't think I'm going to be able to get more stress heals going here, so let's just get rid of her.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And I'm not going to open this chest just yet. It's an unlocked strongbox, but I'm not going to open it yet because I don't have a lot of space in my inventory. And we're going to come back here anyway. So, what I'm going to do instead is we're going to go here.
Even the
spend one
cold
of these
stone
shovels.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be no scouting. But just in case there's a room fight down there, I need to do it. So.
Obliterated.
So we obliterate the first one. Spiders are very fast, so I want to be able to keep up with them. Getting some fat crits. Let's see if I could get a stun off here. It got the light back up a bit, so that's nice. That's not nice. Okay, it didn't crit, so. Okay. Green spiders are gone, so now the biggest threat is neutralized. Let's get some stress healing. That's extremely inconvenient. Okay, off you pop then.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Am I gonna drop a shovel for this? We do have a good part of the map revealed. I'm not gonna need. The reason why I brought extra shovels was for curios. But those extra curios where I would have used shovels was for money. So I'll drop that and grab this. I'm gonna put this guy into Bloodlust. The extra speed is gonna serve us quite well here, I think. And there was a room fight, so.
A decisive pummeling. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ow! Yeah, that spit hits very hard on the marked target, so. $34, $36, $38. Let's keep it going on the Vestal here because she's not gonna be doing. She's not gonna be doing a whole lot of critting, unlike the others. Like this guy can crit for days, so he can kind of get his own stress down by that virtue alone.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's literally the same stuff. That was also brought for more treasures. Okay, so I'm gonna drop that. Grab this. Cool. So let us make our way back. And I am gonna let the torch kind of die down here. Because in this treasure room here, I think we're gonna... Yeah, this is gonna be a good place to camp. So... maybe even one more room. That would force me to take an extra fight. I'd rather not.
A moment of respite.
And I'm not gonna
To
feast.
steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And then I need Bandit Sense. I need Unparalleled Finesse. And I'm gonna do Every Rose Has Its Thorn, which is a stress heal for the whole crew. Except for him. But it's still very significant. And it's minus stress. Minus incoming stress. You can actually pilfer. Okay, sure. And we can rest like that.
The light. The
Very
promise of
nice.
safety.
What's in the box? Portraits and an onyx. Portraits are more valuable than this right now. So let's take that. Moving on. Ah! I got plenty of keys. So... is this how it's gonna stand? I think it is. Yeah. We got the perfect light for this fight here, so this is good. Yeah. This guy's not very, well, he's not extremely resistant to stunning, but he did resist it this time. This is okay.
The will to fight falters.
That works. Gotta love a fat crit. Let's start poisoning this guy. Okay. I don't think this is a good fight to try to chill, so...
A devastating blow.
that also works. Yeah, it's his own stress he has to bring down. So he can bring it down by stabbing things in the face.
A victory.
There we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
We are doing work right now. I love a dance team. I've always loved the dance team. I can't help myself. That's a full stack of gold. That's more than that. So, I'm gonna drop that. That's 1,000. What am I dropping for this? Yeah. I think I need the money more than I need the portraits right now. So, this is how we're gonna run. That's holy water.
A fortune.
That's a lot of gems.
Waiting to be spent.
Very nice. We need to go do these 2 fights, so I'm gonna go this way. Actually, you know what? I could just kind of poke my nose in that hallway. Yeah, that's a thing. Just gonna smash this thing open. That's another full pile of gold. I guess we're dropping the deeds. Can still take the onyx. There we go. Just step back a little. That was a whole lot of money. That was worth. Okay. Box.
Glittering gold, trinkets
Okay.
and baubles.
You get back there in case we need to de-stealth on the next fight. That's the collector.
Faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
I should have thought about that. Yes, collector. Okay. Rover car deployment system looks goofy. It is a work of absolute genius, alright? It is not goofy. It's efficient. It's very effective and I love it to bits. 45 for... I need to stun that guy. So he doesn't guard the collector. And I'm gonna need to get some range going here. So... Alright. It's goofy, but if it works, it works. I mean... As goofy as it looks, it is so versatile. And the fact that it's completely reusable is really... a massive boon here. So, I'll take that. But I will grant you that it looks ridiculous. Okay, that's a problem. That's a lot of stabbing and a lot of bleeding, and I don't like it. All right. Okay, let's get rid of that guy. And now we start the dance. Dismiss hits so goddamn hard right now.
A singular strike.
Big old fat crit. Good morning, Gogly. I can't reach him. Alright. Let's get rid of that guy.
Blow.
With another fat crit. This is what this team is just crits for days. Gonna play a bit more funky music here and heal you up. Thinking you should make an astronaut make a spacewalk. Yes, that would probably be valuable. Okay. I need to be able to reach the back here. So you still need to be able to keep throwing daggers. Like that. But my other ranged option is him. Because he's got the pistol shot. So I need Jester to get at the front. So we get rid of their healer. And then Jester is going to stab forward. Like that. Science in SFS doesn't exist. Fair enough.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow! Double ow? That was a lot of crits. I don't like that. That was a lot of crits against me. I don't enjoy that in the slightest. There you go.
Quakes.
There we go. We stab and we crit and we crit again. Revealed. Oh, that was nice.
Sedated.
There we go. The riposte got rid of him.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yes, they can. That's a lot of money. What am I dropping for that? That's literally 2 stacks of gold in 1 gem. I brought the holy water in hopes of more gold. So I'm just gonna drink it all. That is a very lucrative run right now. Alright. That spearman is a friggin' problem. That spearman needs to die. Like right now. Because he does a ton of damage. I want him gone. Okay. Alright. Gonna buff a bit. Let's get rid of that guy. There we go. Off you pop.
Grievous injury.
Ow!
Fear.
We're getting fat crits even with heals. I like that. Can't reach the back. So... Ah, he's still guarding. Yeah. So, let's just stab him in the face, get rid of him. Very, very nice. Alright. I'm gonna step back like that. So now I can actually reach him.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice.
Well struck.
That's a lot of crits. That is a lot of crits.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I mean, I'm gonna have to leave some gold behind now. I have so much of it. That is unlocked. And it's strapped. Because fuck you. Okay. Fair. Well, we've already killed the collector, so it's not as if he was gonna show up again. Back to this, and you back there. Okay. Actually, even we could do this. Because illumination, yeah. Most of this runs from rank 2. And the stab forward, the lunge forward from the grave robber hits very hard. So I want to be able to start a fight with that. Here we go. We get rid of you. Then we stab you in the face. There we go. Then we stab you in the face. Aw. I was hoping for another crit, but... But yes, Gogly, you are right. We are swimming in gold right now. And I'm kind of hoping this quest is almost over. Let's get rid of some stress here. That's another stack of gold, or almost. I mean, technically it's more than that ruby, and I got more chances of running into more gold than another ruby. This fight might be the last one on the map. It might not, so... I forgot to reorder in case of stealth. God damn it. Okay. Doesn't matter. The stealthed guy is not a priority target at all. So... This is okay. Yeah. Big fat crit. There we go. Stab this guy in the face. This is fine. Off you pop. Yeah, we can tank that. Easy peasy. I was really hoping that would kill him.
Vigor is restored.
That was a fat crit. Alright. Let's get rid of that guy. Now it's only this dude. I'm not gonna bother with a finale here. That's way overkill. And the debuff you eat for it is not worth. There we go. Wonderful. As I thought, more gold. Nothing else I could really carry right now. I got 2 Ren worth of onyx here. It's a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold. Alright, you get back there. And because it's not quest complete, that means there's a fight in one of these 2 rooms over there, so I gotta make sure to make it there. Really?
Mechanical
You're
hazards
supposed to be really good with
possessed by evil
traps.
intent.
You fucked it up twice now. Don't have a holy water anymore. Still works. All right, here we go. Push him back, so now he's useless. Good. Okay. Couldn't stun him, sadly. Go. Big fat crit. That's what I was hoping to avoid.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Jester now has to be on stress relief duty. And basically nothing else.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We're out of holy water, so not touching that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Sorry. That was my daily sneeze. Map. Okay. We are running quite dark now. We're out of torches. These next 2 fights are going to be very dangerous. My Jester's gonna freak out, isn't it? Yep, he's freaking out. Or not.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Well, hello there, virtuous Jester. Okay. That piece of shit is now gone.
The wounds
do
of
that.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
I might try to start throwing some stuns here if I can help it. because that brings the torch up. Nah, I have to heal. She's bleeding too much, so I had to heal.
How quickly
Ow!
the tide turns.
And now I'm bleeding even more, and I don't have bandages. Fuck. Man, she might die here. Might just not gonna complete this. Because that's a lot of bleeding. That's 5 rounds of bleeding, and I can't heal until we get to the next room. So it's gonna be death door after death door after death door. I can't chance that.
Failure tests the metal.
I can't chance that.
Brain and body.
We still made a ton of money. I was really hoping to get that sacred scroll, but I can't. Like, Teichu here is way too valuable to lose right now. She's our only grave robber. She hits so goddamn hard. Jester's now a klepto. That's a problem.
Finally.
Medical ward
the
is free.
serum is
Okay.
working, and the side effects are manageable.
Oh, that's just for the disease. I mean, yeah, let's get rid of that syphilis for free. That'll do. I'm getting rid of your klepto right away. That's a problem. Starting to get a very good lineup of trinkets here. That swift cloak is really strong. As long as I put it on mobile characters. Then we're good. I was very, very happy with Dismiss's performance. He was hitting ridiculously hard. And now we got 35 grand. So we're gonna have a look at kind of upgrading everybody. Especially with our guild being so upgraded. Reno is not dead. I got rid of Reno because I couldn't afford to get rid of his kleptomania. Reno was the Solaire you suggested I renamed, and then I got rid of him. Because he was a klepto, had a ton of bad traits, and was just problematic all around. So now that we're going into veteran level quests, I also have to think about there we go. Everybody's fully upgraded now. Weapons, armors, skills, all around as high as it can go, and we still have 20 grands. Dismiss won't forgive that. I mean, Dismiss has been doing fantastic work for us. I think it might be time to visit the Baron again. Those trinkets on the low-level quest are useless, so I'm not even going to consider that. That's not useful. That's really good. The Sun Ring is insanely good. Oh, I might want to go for that. Sniper's Ring is not bad. Town Event is useful. Dark Tambourine, if you run out of torch, is useful. Other than that, not really. I mean, Death Blow Resist is always useful. But that Sun Ring, though, I want that. I want that Sun Ring. So, we're going to go for that. Alright, who we're bringing in? I mean, if we're still dancing, then Gruchet could totally do the work here. Yeah, I have Expose. Okay, good. I still need at least one person who can de-stealth. So Expose is going to be of use here. I guess it could be you. Could be you. Or it could be this guy. Having a way to clear corpses. Grusha is ruins phobe. I'll grant you that. I kind of want to try to power through the nightmares, though. Because once you're through them, they don't come back. Ruins phobe might be a problem. Gotta admit you're right about that one. So I think I'm gonna bring Leper instead, or Hellion. I'm gonna do Hellion. Because Hellion has Breakthrough. So she can still move if she gets shuffled. But now I need another way to de-stealth. Yeah, and she's Ruin Scrounger, so extra scouting. So I need either the tracking shot or whoever else I need needs to have a de-stealth. So I could do that and bring you and have you with that. If I bring the illumination, that's a de-stealth. And then I have ambush prevention on both you and you. You could still do a ton of damage. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. I think this is how think this is how we do this. I mean, move resist isn't bad right now. And I'm gonna want our grave robber to kind of remain at range. Although, if we don't have to de-stealth, then I'm okay with her moving forward. So I think this setup is actually not bad. You have this, though. Oh. Yeah, you're basically, yeah. I like that. And then if I give you that on top. So we now have a basically unkillable Hellion. That's just death blow resist for days and days and days. I love that. Next. You could do that and... You... Wait a minute. Yeah, you could do that even from the back. So the Swift Cloak. Very nice. Extra healing. Extra speed at the cost of stuns. I don't think I need that. I don't think I want that. Actually, I'm okay with sacrificing speed to make our Vestal tankier. Yeah. Yep, I like this lineup. And this is just a medium quest, so... I'll bring some extra food, just so we can feast. I'll bring 3 vials. Okay, these two are passive right now. They're gonna get craving. No Julia's head, because I have the Surgeon's arm. And Julia's head is better in terms of healing, but also has a stress debuff. This is just healing straight up with no debuff. So, right now, I'm very okay with this. Once we get some more stress reduction trinkets, then I'm gonna bring Junior's head a lot more. But that 20% stress, I kind of don't want to deal with right now. Food, torches, shovels. I need more shovels, for sure. I'll bring a few of these, and a couple of these, just in case. Key.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now...
90% of rooms. Okay. Ow. Well, that's a start, I guess.
Maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Okay. That's one room. My guess is I'm aiming to camp about there in one of these 2 rooms, ideally. Okay. Very inconvenient. Alright. That still works.
Destroy.
Let's just get rid of that guy. Yeah, that's a lot of wine. That's a lot of stress. Let's de-stealth this guy right away.
Confidence surges as the
I
enemy
don't have
crumbles.
any corpse clearing. That's a problem. Okay. Let's just... There
As
we go.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage.
There we go. Get rid of him.
Give them no quarter. These nightmarish creatures
Just
can
like
be
the last
felled.
thing, we're just
They
gonna
can be
stress
beaten.
heal via crits.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
That's not bad at all. Okay. Oh, you're craving. What's in the bag?
Glittering gold,
500 gold.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Hunger dial. We're fine. We got plenty of food. We're good. Okay. That room down there seems of absolutely no interest to me. So I think I'm going to skip it.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So you're supposed to be really good with traps. Yeah, 95%. There you go. So... stress healing via crits and trap disarming. Because why not? Yeah, that room down... that hallway down there is of no interest at all. That's a lot of hunger tiles. I'm going to have to be... I might not be able to feast. No, shut up. Okay, that's a lot of gold. That's still $750 if I sell it. $25 gold. Kind of meager. This is fine. We can handle this. Because I could just start stabbing things.
Masterfully executed.
That was a big fat crit. Going to Adrenaline Rush, because ideally... There we go, stun. Get the torch back up.
Their formation is broken.
Get rid of
Maintain
you.
the offensive. Continue the onslaught.
There we go.
Destroy them all.
Crits are doing work. It's just one round. Do I want to eat another debuff? Not really.
Annihilated.
I can just shoot him in the face, so...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're starting to run low on the old torch here. Still a lot of rooms. So I'm going to try to push one more room before I camp. And ideally not use a single torch. That's good money. 575. I don't really dare dropping anything else for that. So. Another hunger. Okay, that's a lot of hunger tiles. I really... We're camping here.
A moment
And
of
we're not
respite.
feasting.
A chance to steel
Normal
oneself
meal.
against the coming horrors.
There we go. Let's get rid of bulimic. Unparalleled finesse is really good, but I feel like I should kind of prioritize stress relief right now. An extra torch. Okay. I could definitely do with an extra torch. So, that was good.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Torch is now back up. We should have done that room down there, but... What constitutes the least amount of backtracking? It's gonna be here. Because it's 2, so if I do that, and then there, and then there... That's a lot of backtracking. No, I'm better off going this way. Would I dare to take a Shambler fight right now? Maybe on the way back. On the way back, I might be daring enough to take a Shambler fight with this team. Because this is a very hard-hitting team. We could deal with the stealth, so... Let's just get rid of that guy.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I'm on death's door, am I?
As
Okay.
life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Can I get a heal, please?
Impressive.
Alright. Just get rid of him.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ow! Stop that, dismiss. No, okay. Health-wise, I'm not keeping up here, so I'm not gonna do Shambler. That's a lot of
Foolish
gold.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
That's for 2 rounds. 2 rounds, 2 rounds. Could still handle that. That's still more gold in that buckle. I've already got one of those, so I'd rather have the gold. There we go.
Strike.
Just get rid of him. Okay. I don't care about the stealth right now. This guy's not priority. Wonderful. Alright, we're doing work now. Stop that, dismiss. Seriously.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright, big old crit here. Let's get you off that store quite a bit. Alright, Dismiss really can't handle
The slow death,
craving, it seems.
unforeseen.
Like, he
Unforgiving.
triggers a lot. That's $2,000. Really? At least it didn't stick a freaking torch in that. Ah, it's necromania, I think. No, it's curious.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Good thing I didn't feast. Because that hunger could have been deadly. Alright.
A decisive pummeling.
That's quite wonderful. She resisted, so... Just get rid of her. Okay. We're totally fine. I'm gonna keep throwing stuns here just to get the torch up.
Struck.
Beautiful. Alright. Get rid of your bleed. Ah, he's wasting now. Okay. There you go. Back to passive. There we go.
Blow.
With a lot of stress relief.
Success so
Very
clearly
nice.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
This
light?
is one of the rare common trinkets that I want to keep. And if I can have more than one, I'm be like, accuracy's always good. Accuracy is always going to be useful, no matter what. I can sacrifice one portrait for that. I'm okay with sacrificing one portrait for that. That one's locked. I am not touching it because I don't have a key. So I got one more room to go, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the shorter hallway, so we're gonna go that way. Really? Dismiss? Your curious is triggering a lot right now. I legitimately think that because he's on Death's Door Recovery, he might be triggering more. There we go. We're out of here.
The great ruins belong to us.
That sun ring
We will
is a
find whatever
big
secrets they
deal.
hold.
10% damage, 5 accuracy. Slugger on you, of all people. I like that. I might want to lock that in.
In time,
Because that means her
you will
lunge
know the
suddenly
tragic
hits
extent of my
stupid hard.
feelings.
How much is it? Almost 8 grand. But it's really strong. Because the lunge and the pick are going to benefit from that. And I'm using those a lot. Screw it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. That's good. The blood charm is really good. Mostly for him. Because that, plus the self-bleed on that, gives us a higher chance of resisting it. Clear mark, transfer blade, transfer blight. Yeah. If I go for really tanky flagellant build, that could be really good. That's for the incision. That's just dodge. Dodge is always good. And that's quite strong for Jester. Because it boosts up his music. It boosts up his stress relief, like, quite a lot. Oh. Protective padlock for Abomination would not be too bad either. Will allow me to do like a low-level money run in the Warrens. That's not a very good Warrens team, though. That's kind of the issue I have right now. Oh, I should look at the stagecoach. Nobody even remotely interesting in there. Maybe you. But you're a level 0. I don't really want to throw that kind of money at you. With a nearly full roster like this, I'm not gonna bother recruiting a level 0. Most of the time, I'm just gonna wait until it rolls a decent level 1. Might upgrade the stagecoach here. Yeah, that gives it a better chance of rolling somebody good. Or I upgrade the size of the roster, or I wait for the blacksmith. No, I think... Okay. Same class. Which do you prefer, Musketeer or Arbalist? It depends. In terms of sheer look, for the skin itself, I prefer Musketeer. But in terms of the look of the skills and the trinkets, I actually kind of prefer Arbalist. I think that Arbalist's trinkets look better in a lot of cases. But they're very, very similar. I'm gonna upgrade the stagecoach network here, because now that gives me 5 people in the stagecoach every week with a better chance of rolling somebody good. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I was thinking of going into the courtyard, but going into the courtyard right now Who would I be bringing? Actually, I might have a decent team. So, let's just unequip everybody. Gonna have you at the front, you in second, then you in third, you in fourth. That could work. Goldglade, the reason why they just reskinned the character, the Musketeer was the original reward for people who contributed to the game on Kickstarter, I believe. So originally, the people who could get Musketeer were only the ones who had Kickstarter funded the thing. Okay. That would do. That would do. You need to switch over to that, because ideally I don't want you to move. This team is quite vulnerable to getting shuffled, though. If I put it this way. Yeah, I'll keep Breakthrough for now, although, oh man, the damage buff is real, though. But I could do damage buff with this. Well, it's not damage, it's crit buff, but still. Shuffling in the Baron map is rarer than usual. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything for scouting, although naturally Jester is actually quite good at scouting. And our Flagellant has got move resist for days because of the tooth. Like, our move resist percentages are not bad at all. The only one that's really susceptible to it is Jester, and I've got the Dirk Stab if I really need to move forward. I think I can live with this. Okay. Do we have ambush prevention? We're not going to be really, unless we find firewood, we're not going to be camping, but still. The chant might be useful here because you're religious. That's quite strong. That's also quite strong. considering the party we have. It'd be even stronger with a Crusader at the front, but I don't dare take Slav here. Flagellant can move forward, yeah. I think I'm gonna gear it like this. So we have ambush prevention. We have massive stress relief. Because we have this. Accuracy crit boost. Accuracy dodge boost. Okay. I mean, we're not supposed to be camping here, but there is a world where we can find firewood in the courtyard. There is a single curio that gives us firewood. And if it does happen, I'll be very happy about it. Alright. Yes, it'll consume an invitation. I'm okay with that. So. Let's bring 4 of these. I'm going to need a lot of that. I also want to be removing a decent amount of debuffs. I'm actually okay with being over-prepared in here. So. Food, torches, shovels. Laudanum. There's a decent amount of horror in there, if I remember it right, so I'd rather prevent that if I can help it. Yes, I want to do that because of stealth. So he could stab forward once and then start slicing off, but otherwise he's staying at the back and just playing funky music. Although he could crit for days, so I probably try to... How good are you from position 3? Completely useless. Okay, so he's gonna stab forward once. And then we're slicing off. Still has, like, really high crit mod, so that could be of use. Starting to wonder if I should not give her the Sun Ring instead of him. Yeah, I think we're going to be relying on her a whole lot more for damage. Or I just give her extra accuracy rather than bleed. Actually, the accuracy is worth more right now. I need her to hit consistently. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, so back to here. I'm okay with bringing a lot of food to heal between fights. Full stack of shovels. Full stack of bandages. Full stack of laudanum. Four vials of blood. You're craving. You're not. Okay. Sounds about right. And the other thing is, I could bring some anti-venom in case we run into wine crates. But the thing is, the wine crate is also, like, if I smash the wine crate with a shovel, that's where I can camp. That's how I get firewood. And to me, camping is going to be more valuable than a simple stress relief from a curio. And the other stress relief is going to be the cocoon eggs, and I have torches. So I'll bring a single key just in case. I don't even think I'm going to use that. Fuck it, I'm not bringing it. Could bring anti-venom for the fights. Some of these things do like to vomit on you. I'll bring 2 just to counter the really bad cases. She can remove Blight and Bleed from herself, so that should be fine. I could bring Suffer if I really need to. I could switch over to Suffer if I really need to. Okay. That's about as geared up as we're gonna get, so... I gotta remember where I am now. I was on the northern side of the map, if I remember it right. Yes, okay. This is where. That's just treasure, isn't it? I think it is. But I'm kind of hoping it's stress relief too. Seriously? Oh yeah, I forgot you're craving. Okay. Flagellant can usually handle bloodlust decently well, so... Ah, that's a dead end. Crocky Boy soon. I know there's a croc fight around here. It's just I don't remember this part of the map too well. I think it's middle. I think I have to go to the middle. And Goggly, please don't spoil this. Like, I kind of want to re-explore this, because I haven't done this in so long that I kind of want to rediscover it as I go. Up the middle, IRC. Alright. That... Oh, I think it's holy water, that fountain. I should have brought holy water. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's holy water. I'm not gonna touch it. Okay. Just burn the mists. I mean, I've played through it before. It's just, it's been a long time, so I'd rather rediscover. Like, I don't even have... I know there's maps available for this place. Like, I don't have a map open. Because I just want, you know, the challenge of rediscovering it. Oh. Shit. That's a blue lock. I don't have the blue key. Oh, fuck. So I'm guessing the blue key's down there. Oh, that's a lot of backtracking. Oh, I don't like that. Well, that'll teach me, I guess. Our Jester's very much just going to be playing funky music for a while now. He's going to be stress relief duty for quite a while. Yeah, because I do remember that this map has a key down there and a key up here. But okay, so I need a blue key. So I guess, yeah, we're going south. Okay, cool. That Chevalier is... he's a problem. So we'll start bleeding him out. You're completely solely on stress relief duty. You're not super stun resistant. I would very much like if you didn't go. Yep. Stress relief duty. Hold on, we're just stacking bleeds for days. Okay, next turn he's dead. So... let's start smacking the front guys here.
Confidence surges as
Very nicely done. Let's get some group heals going. There we go. She's already cursed, so
unforeseen.
he can gather blood on her all day. I don't care. Yeah. I was wondering if I should go for some restoration here, but no. I'm just gonna keep playing some funky music, get her stress down. Actually, to the point where I'm thinking about cheesing this fight a bit. That's fine. Ah, the bleed resist here means I don't want to reclaim at all, because he's definitely going to bleed himself if I do that. We're going to smack this thing. Do I dare? Yeah. Yes, I dare. Because we need to get that stress down. And just one of these things, just one of these supplicants is worth the risk. Okay, now we smack him.
Their formation is broken.
Because I don't want him to call reinforcements, so I'm not, I'm not going to push my luck that much. I could dig into that. But we know we're going to have to come back up here. So I'm not going to dig into that just yet. Oh, it's just gold, isn't it? It's not stress relief. Bit of food, a key. Sure. She's just craving, so for now we'll hold off. Because I am 90% sure there's a lock here. And I am guessing that the key for that particular lock is behind that blue lock up there. So I gotta go down, get the key that unlocks that. And then come back down and unlock that. Okay. Don't have holy water, so I'm not touching that. I keep forgetting to bring holy water in here. Another thing we could dig into. Am I waiting for when we come back? Or am I digging into it here? You know what? I'm gonna dig into it here. We got shovels. That's a lot. Need the portraits more than the busts. Okay. Moving on. That's blood for treasure. Really?
Glittering gold.
Okay,
Trinkets
I
and
guess.
baubles, paid for in blood.
We got lucky. Okay.
Back to the pit.
So let's get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Yeah, he's gonna bleed to death. That's fine. They're really stun resistant, these little assholes. So we're just gonna heal up. That's bad. Okay. Jester has to start focusing on himself now.
By inches.
Everybody else is relatively under control for now. We're below half at least, so.
Be gone, fiend.
Flagellant can tank this, no issue. I'm gonna keep group heals just in case it triggers a crit.
But never hidden. The blood quickens.
I'm okay with this. I just need to gain some time to just, get some stress relief going here, because this is rough. And now we get rid of him.
A Another abomination cleansed from our land.
I brought a bunch of bandages, so I can afford to spend one for this. And I did restoration on Jester specifically, just in case one of these triggers critted. Because sometimes it can crit. And when it does, it's stress relief. Alright. That little shit tends to dodge a lot. I'd rather if he didn't go at all, though. I'll try a stun. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Get rid of him.
Give them no quarter.
That's good. You keep playing music. I really need you to not freak out. There we go. We can handle that. This is fine. There we go. Ow.
The will to fight falters.
That's a lot, actually. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, she's dead. So
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
wonderful.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I keep wondering how my Jester keeps rolling super low on speed. Because Jester's usually quite fast.
A momentary abatement. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. I would like those deeds. Don't have any room for them. I don't think the key's gonna be of any use, so. Come on, move. Okay. I think I just gotta keep going down. That I'm gonna dig on my way back. Let's let's get the buffs. Because we know there's a fight in there, so... That's a bad fight. That's a real bad fight. Okay. Seriously? Okay.
Destroy.
That's a crit. Very nice. And I think that's what I'm going to be doing now. I'm going to start boosting crits. In hopes that if I crit more, my stress is going to go down. I need to kill things faster, so just boost that. Speed boost is always useful too. I don't want to bleed myself here, so I'm just gonna move. That's a bitch slap. God damn, these things are tough. Alright, stab. Get rid of him.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
She's more of a problem than him, I think. He does a lot of damage, but she has a lot of stress attacks. So she's got to go. You're triggering a lot for just craving right now. Ow. There we go. Get rid of her. We gotta keep our Vestal stress under control, though. Start bringing it down a bit. Okay. That's enough triggering. Seriously. You're just craving, but... There we go. That's not too much bleeding. I was really hoping for a crit heal, but... Those debuffs are rough. Minus 40 dodge is yeah, that's real rough.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, it's just one round. Health is kind of low, so I'll get rid of that bleed. I think we're fine on money for now. Heal up a bit with the food. I don't think I need to use the herbs yet. A forgotten strong... It holds a key. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need to make some room. Blue key. Okay.
Is only the first test.
I'm gonna drop the anti-venom for that.
Be carried home.
It's either that or I eat more food. I could just eat more food. Okay. So now that we have the blue key, we go straight back up. Am I gonna dig into this? I mean, I probably should. It's a... That's a full stack of crests. I need what I got more than a stack of crests, I think. Because these friggin' sycophants, when they vomit on you, the blight they cause is actually pretty egregious. That could probably amount to more gold than this very soon. Ah, fuck it. It's a full stack. I can't resist that. Okay. Where am I? Here. Okay. So... I don't think there's anything particularly interesting down here. And... There's also the fact that our stress is really getting up there. And we're craving. I would very much like... There's a trap. It's there. Jester should be good with traps, I believe. 45, 55, 75. Okay, yeah, you've got the best chance at this. There we go. Nice bit of stress relief. Don't have holy water, so not touching that. I don't think we're going to be in here for very long, considering our stress levels right now. So I'm okay with eating food.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I already got a full stack. You're craving, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do next is... We're going to retreat from the next room. We're going to retreat from here, so that way we could restart from here with the blue key in hand. but
where there is no peril in the task.
I didn't want to chance it
There can
too
be no
much.
glory in its accomplishment.
We got a decent haul. It's not a ton of money, but it's not bad. And the heirlooms are not bad either. And it's progress. It's actually good progress. That's real bad. That creeping cough, we have to get rid of that right now. Dud hitter, I mean, it's a Vestal, doesn't matter. Replace Torn Rotator. Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually, like, this is... Torn Rotator was worse than Tuckered Out, so I'm okay with that. The Yips is a fucking problem. The Yips is a big problem. Lesser accuracy on a character that's already not very accurate is,
In time,
yeah, that's an
you
issue.
will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So, we know what we're doing here. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of that. Simple. Next. I mean, I have the busts.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a
Yeah,
sharpened
it's the
sword
treatment
cannot.
ward mostly that I want to try to upgrade sooner than later. But right now, I'm not going to prioritize busts for that. But if I happen to have them, might as well use them. I need 24 portraits, 60 crests for the next mastery level here. We're quite close. So that should be the next priority, is portraits and crests. Now the other thing I want to do is have a look at our stress levels. Yeah, this is bad. You're flagellant too, so I'm not going to be able to do both of you at once. So let's send you in first. And then Gilpin is going to be able to do next week. Let's unequip everybody's trinkets. That Man-at-Arms shield is... I mean, I don't even have a Man-at-Arms right now. That one is doubled. So if I really need money, I could sell some of that stuff. Like, I don't even have an Arbalest right now. So we got a couple of money options here. Level 1 Crusader. With +5 dodge. Welcome to the group, my
A
dude.
mighty
You're
sword
definitely
arm
coming in.
Anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Okay. Now that is, yeah. We could go for a very stupid team right now. On a lower level quest. Ah. I don't want to do a lower level quest right now. The thing from the stars is currently in the ruins. No frickin' way am I taking a fight against that. I'm going to avoid the thing from the stars as much as humanly possible. Because that thing is not a thing I want to fight. What kind of stuff do... Oh, hello there. That's tempting. Okay. We've already got one of those. Fair. That is very tempting. That guy on a Crusader, let's say, which is already slow. Okay, that's definitely to be considered. What's that? The minus dodge on this, I don't think is worth it. So... Ooh, Heaven's Hairpin is actually really good, too. Welcome back, Slav. So yeah, you're still right there. You're still Crimson Cursed. You still have really good traits. But the problem is right now you're not quite level 3. And most of the quests that we want to do are level 3 and above. We're also gonna have to think about going for the Miller sooner than later. Alright. Heaven's Hairpin. That extra accuracy for Hellion is really good. For a medium quest. Or we go straight for the Legendary Bracer, which I think is... I think this is what we have to do. For Blocknut. Figure 8 with wedges. Yeah, no shit. I remember there's also a track in Wreckfest that's just a figure 8. And that thing is hilarity on toast. It is absolutely hilarious to drive that. Okay, so. Who are we bringing for this? We're going to the Warrens. Houndmaster is definitely going in. That's a given. Who else? Could be Dismiss. Dismiss has been seeing a lot of use today. But I think he might be the guy. Alright. Probably could bring Kusai as well. Demon's Pulled, Prot Shred, very useful to Prot Shred. That stab can crit a lot. So he's gonna be of use. For sure. I could bring you. This Grave Robber has also seen a lot of use. Isn't KSP made in Unity? I know that KSP 1 is made in Unity. I don't know for KSP 2. I don't know if they switched engines for KSP 2. But I know that the original KSP was made in Unity. Yes. I think we're going to be doing a purely melee Grave Robber here. Although we do have a mark. Actually, with Hound... Yeah, this is a very good mark comp. So... But I think that the poison darts are going to be useless in the Warrens. So I might do either Shadow Fade or Toxin Trickery. And I think Toxin Trickery will be of better use here. Bleed Dev. Strict on optimization. SFS for SFS2, you mean? Because it'll be on both platforms. Oh, it'll be on both PC and mobile? Then yeah, Unity is a decent engine for that. Now that they've walked back their stupid contract policy, Unity is a decent engine. Okay, so I could do this. I've got the whistle. Hound's airy, that's good. Guarding, I could bring a self-heal maybe, or the stun. Unreal is way too much, yes, but there's a lot of other engines on the market that could also work. You got Godot, you've got a bunch of, yeah. You've got Godot, you've got, like, there's hundreds of engines out there that can work quite well on both mobile and desktop, so it really depends on what you want to do. I need some stealth removal here. I don't have any stealth removal in this party, do I? I don't have any stealth removal. Okay, this is an issue. The only one who has any form of stealth removal is Dismiss. What am I removing for that? It kind of have to be like this. So I'm not taking advantage of the mark at all this way. But he can't shoot from the front. So he can't pistol shot from the front, so he's not gonna be able to take full advantage of that anyway. So for the mark, it's gonna be these two. And you've got the yips. Ugh. Okay, so you need accuracy to compensate for that. So I'm gonna give you that. That's extra accuracy too. Okay. Yeah. Let's compensate for the yips that way. Largest size of the fuselage is 10 meters. Oh, I'm guessing in diameter. Cool. You bring this. Not really any Eldritch out there, so eh. How about you? Minus 25% damage, 5% crit. I don't want to have the crit debuff. Not a fan of that. Extra speed, though. I do like speed. Although I might rather give it to her. I really like to have a very fast... Yeah. So you get the dodge. You can get one speed. And then you get this. And even more accuracy. Because that's for melee skills, so these two are going to hit harder. They're going to hit more often. And it doesn't debuff the thrown dagger at all. So if we get shuffled, you can move forward. You can move forward, which is where you're going to end up anyway. And then these two are going to be rank 3 and 4, which is exactly what I want. Again, the weather has saved us from school. Oh. So you got the day off. All right. Heavy rain, no school. I see. that's not really a thing that happens here. Mostly because, like, the only time schools gets closed here in Canada is if we get, like, a blizzard. Yeah, I'll make my my occultist extra hard to kill. Okay, this is not bad at all. I think we can run with this. It's a long run, so I better gear up. I live on the east coast of Canada, the French-speaking part. Lived in Montreal for several years. I moved out of there now because it's extremely expensive. But I was living in Montreal for a very long time. Get a couple keys. We need bandages. Because these assholes do cause a lot of bleeding. Ah, Gogli. Oh, you're going to college. Sweet. Congratulations for being accepted to college. I hope you got accepted in the college you wanted. You're craving, so I'll bring 3. Because this is a long run, so we kind of have to gear up here. Okay, what else do we need? We need torches. I'm gonna bring a lot of torches because there's those scrolls on the ground in the Warrens to get rid of bad traits. You know what? I'm okay with two full stacks of torches. Played it MMO. You could be a mage and your class is a knight. What is that MMO exactly, Slav? Because that is curious. Man, I don't remember what curios there are in the Warrens right now. I'm drawing a blank. There's food carts. So... and the dining tables. So that's for this. Okay. And then these for the bone piles. That part I remember. We got these for the planks with the knives in them. I think that's about it. We're very over-prepared right now. But I can afford it, so... fuck it. I can afford it, so I might as well use it. Didn't get on state funding, though. Oh.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I'm gonna put him on Bloodlust. For now, this is fine. We can handle that. So, speed 11. You're also in speed 11, but as soon as the torch comes down below 75... yeah. Then he's gonna be ahead. But I want to keep the torch up because of the sun ring. So I'm okay with him getting the speed debuff right now. Because of Nocturnal. It's not... is Nocturnal glitched? Because the torch is definitely above 75. Okay. 100% of room battles. So we're going to go up first. Make sure to clear that out.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Aha! All of you have some really bad shit going on. It's gotta be Houndmaster. I'm hoping to get rid of the yips, to be honest. Yeah, that's really the worst one. So, we're gonna go for that. Burn it off. The yips! Yes!
The way is lit.
We got
The
lucky
path
here.
is clear. We require only the strength to
Okay, we
follow
got
it.
that big bastard here. Gonna start bleeding him out. I'm gonna mark him as soon as I can. Should maybe get rid of these little assholes at the back too. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, you got quite a lot of prots. So. Alright, let's mark him.
Ringing ears.
Yeah, these
Blurred
little
vision.
pieces of crap
end
that
approaches.
crit a lot. This is a case of doggy treat already. I'm gonna use a dog treat here. I think it's worth it. Should I harry and just kind of bleed everybody or focus on the big bastard? I'm gonna focus on the big bastard. Ow!
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Perched at the
And
very
we're at
precipice
death's door
of
already.
oblivion.
God damn! Alright. I don't know how useful he is at the back. And this guy hasn't gone yet. I'd rather get rid of him.
Annihilated.
Okay. Ah, he could still devour from there. At least we dodged it. So. No, let's heal up. Oh, that was clutch. Yeah.
Inspiration.
Let us use our
and
toxin
improvement.
trickery to our advantage. He's still marked, so there you go.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Game's name is Mirage Realm. I have never even heard of that game. But that sounds... what you said about it before sounds pretty wild. So... Mirage Realms. Alright. Pick to the face.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's quite nicely
Be
done.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm almost tempted to camp here already, but I shouldn't. Let's not do that. So... user slap. I don't think... I mean, I'll have a look. I'm not a big MMO player, so... not sure that's gonna happen. But hey. Always good to know. I'll keep that name in mind. I think I've got more chances of running into more gold than these things, so... and I'm not going to open the chest just yet. I'm just going to go this way. Yeah, I'm just going to go this way. Ow!
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
That's a whole lot of stealth. Good thing I got the tracking shot. Alright, let's stab that asshole in the face. And let's start debuffing too. Oh no, it's Riley. Begone, thought. I actually have a point redeem for the channel points. Welcome, Riley, by the way. But I have a channel points thing that says begone, thought in the narrator's voice. You know what? I'll trigger it right now.
Begone, thought.
There you go. So, I want to de-stealth that piece of crap back there. And everybody bleeds. Or I just miss everyone. Okay, sure. Oh, Avina! Holy crap, it's been a while, dude. It's been a while, dude. Glad you're back. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I don't hear a whole lot. I could pick this guy to the face in hopes to kill him. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that was a fat crit.
Destroy them all.
I'm not going to be able to de-stealth that guy. So, let's just shoot this guy in the face, I guess. No. I'd rather be able to throw daggers with the grave robber right now, so we'll do that. Just bleed him out. Good. Pull you forward. Because you're useless at the front. Very nice. And then everyone bleeds. Yeah. Rush shot is kind of useless. And the shank missed. Very nice. You're not gonna die just yet, so let's get rid of you, because you do a lot of damage.
Maintain the offensive.
Ow!
To a killing blow.
That's not very nice. Okay, let's get rid of the corpses.
Devastating blow.
So, there we go. He's gonna die from bleeding anyway. Very nice. I think I'm gonna switch over very soon for this guy to have a self-heal. At least for the next fight. That was inconvenient. Off. Oh, that was a crit. That was the fattest crit. You remember that I used to play this in KSP a lot. This is still what I do. This is still what I do. This is very much still what I do, really. Okay, 3 portraits is quite nice. I can afford to drop one. Okay. You. Yeah, that mark is a prot shred. The other mark is a dodge shred. Okay. Let's bring lick wounds because we need to heal up. I'm gonna do this so she can stab forward. Books are evil, so not touching that. Alright. Yeah.
Obliterated.
That little shit just needs to die right now. There we go. He's not quite dead, but close. So that'll do. I'm gonna stab him next turn and. Ow!
The tide turns.
A crit on a stress attack just feels. A crit on a stress attack just feels egregious. Like, a crit on a stress attack is like making a nuclear bomb stinky. That's just the extra bit of insulting. I want this thing gone. There you go.
Give them no quarter.
Oh, we got ads. And Riley's there, so I'm actually gonna wait up. You know what? Coffee time. It's coffee time. I'll be right back. Alright. Ad break is now over on Twitch. You don't see ads? Alright, that's fine. I still try to take the habit of not doing too much during ad breaks on Twitch. Mostly because, like, it forces me to kind of get up, stretch a bit, get myself, you know, because when I say coffee time, it's not just coffee. It's coffee and water. I bring both every time. What suggestion to the Lego mech is? I have no idea what you're talking about, Slav. Alright, let's get some riposte going. I think this is a good time. You do stress. You hit very hard. So both of them are actually very kind of emergency targets. Let's get rid of you first.
As the fiend
That's
falls,
why I wanted riposte.
a faint
Okay,
hope
that
blossoms.
works. We need healing. There we go. 9 points. Not bad. You can't heal from there. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna lunge. Get rid of that. Nicely
Remind
done.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I can't get rid of that blight, though. And you're gonna get to Death's Door with that. Is it possible to make hired new Kerbonauts respawn? I'm not sure what you mean, Slav. Do you mean, like... certain names coming back? Like, could I get a second Billy Bob Vert Kerman? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I've never looked into it. Again, I'm almost tempted to camp here, but I mean, I could camp here. It's early, but it wouldn't be egregiously bad. Would allow me to get some stress relief, get rid of that. Maybe even get rid of that death's door. No, I don't have the Dark Ritual. I should have bought that. It's always good to have something to remove mortality debuffs if you can. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna camp here. So that way I could take this. I'm not gonna feast, because
an uneasy companionship.
we're not swimming in food right now, so... Okay. We need Bandit Sense. Ambush Prevention. I am gonna do Wound Care here. Get rid of the Blight, heal him up a bit. So, that's good. What else have we got? We got 6 points left. That could be... Bit of stress relief. Okay. That could be useful. Nobody has a disease I could remove with the snuff box, so... I also could have done Hound's Watch instead of Bandit Sense, but they're literally the same skill. So, doesn't really matter, as long as I trigger one of the two. Could do Therapy Dog. Decent amount of stress here. Yeah, I think I'll do Therapy Dog. Stress is more of a concern here. And then we could do a bit more stress relief. I could take the 15 for a damage buff. Give him some cat videos to watch. I mean, it might not de-stress the dog. I don't think the dog would like cat videos. I could take the 15 stress on our occultist for a damage buff, though. That could be... Because that grave robber could really hit. So if I crank up her damage even more, a fair few fights might become very easy. Yep, fuck it. I think it's worth. Now she hits stupid hard. I like that. I'm not gonna do... No, I'm not gonna do Abandon Hope. I could Pilfer, just in case something good. Bit of food. I mean, it's healing. Like, just... You could just eat that right now. That'll do.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Very nice.
And
Very
purpose
nice.
is made clear.
That thing... I think it's holy water? It's not. Ooh, okay, we're gonna want to push back our next camping for as long as we dare. Okay, here we go. This is a fight we can take. Let's buff her up. Because I don't want to stab her forward just yet. Because I want to de-stealth this guy. So next turn I can stab him. I would very much like to debuff you. Or to heal somebody. Let's heal you.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Very nice.
but never hidden.
Okay. Wow. Okay. We're dodging. I like that. I like dodging. Dodging is nice. Dodging is useful.
Well struck.
Critting is also very useful. That guy's basically dead. Stab you in the face. There you go. Off you pop. You. Damage, prot reduction. Yeah, I figured somebody was gonna hit at some point.
Single strike.
This is fine. I can handle that. He's gonna die from bleeding. You know what? Heal up. Pick to the face. There we go. And let's heal you. Wasn't a whole lot, but it's enough. There. That does just fine. He's gonna die from bleeding anyway, so let's just heal again.
A death by inches.
There we go. Alright. That was a pretty clean fight. And now that we've camped... Okay, this is unlocked. Just in case it's trapped, I'm going to take it with somebody who's not damaged. This is why. This is why I did that. Okay, moving on. Got another fight here. That's egregiously bad. Okay. That's quite a big buff. Yeah. Still get the buff, so I don't care. I'm gonna start debuffing that big bastard, just because he hits very hard.
Eradicated.
That was a fat crit. Lovely. That was lovely. You have no prots now. So you should not be the one to mark him. Just start pumping damage into him. There we go. Mark. That was fat crit.
Falls.
Yep. Mark target, baby.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That's a lot of money. I don't want to drop that. Kind of want to keep the doggy treats. This is a dilemma. That's worth a lot more than 200 gold. Kinda need the portraits and the crests so I can upgrade my guild. Alright. I'm leaving a decent amount of money on the table right now, but I think this is a higher priority. I should also reset this. Empty bag. This is food and treasure. This is a lot of food. Alright. Eat up. I'm just gonna heal. I can't use the doggy treat just yet, but being able to feast on our next camp, I feel, is more important than a single doggy treat. We could do a lot of damage already, so I think this is for the best. Okay. That is not a fun fight. Jesus. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Yep, that's target number 2 because he crits a lot. And now that I'm marked, even more. So that piece of crap over there needs to frickin' go. He needs to die. So pull him in the front and then shoot him in the face. Or just stab him. That also works. There we go. Okay. Helmmaster gets bonked. Not great. Let's pull you in. Get rid of the quartz at least. That didn't work. Okay, sure. They were very dodgy, these pigs.
A powerful blow.
I really want that drummer gone. There we go. Let's heal you up. Bleeding a bit. We got bandages though. So, this is fine. And then we just slice his face off. Okay, next turn he's dead.
Such
Ow!
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's not gonna be any good. Let's just kill him right away.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. My first priority right now is not gold, as much as I want gold. My first priority right now is surviving this place. That can stack up to a lot more than this, so I want to keep that. That can also stack up to a lot more than this, although sapphires are quite rare. No, I gotta hold on to what I have right now. You're bleeding a lot. Let's get rid of that.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We gotta do room battles, so I'm gonna go down. You're very good with traps, and your stress is quite high, so... There we go. Bit of relief from that. Torch.
A handsome
Burn that
reward
right away.
for a task well performed.
We've been encountering a lot of these big bastards. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, he just completely resisted everything. Let's get rid of that little shit, because it crits a lot.
The ground quakes.
There we go. That's a start. Next up... Let's get some bleeding on him. Or not. I should have taken the guard on the Houndmaster now. Alright. I'm gonna stab at him a bit. I'd rather if it's Houndmaster that marks him for the Prot Shred. Although the Weakening Curse can also Prot Shred. Okay. Let's do that. Here. Reduce his damage. Good. Then we mark him. And reduce his prots even more. He can still dodge, though. This is okay. Because now he's marked. And I can hit very hard on a marked target. Keep debuffing.
Decisive pummeling.
Let's keep debuffing him constantly. There we go.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
That's
considered
useless.
a
That
virtue.
thing, yeah, that protection stone is completely useless at this point. That's real bad, but it's only 2 rounds. Okay, let's do this, and I'm going to switch you over from this to this. So we can get some protection going here. Specifically on him. Because he's still going to have that debuff for the first round of the next fight. I have not played KSP2 mostly because I would need to upgrade my machine to be able to play it, and I can't afford that right now. I want that little shit gone. So... That's horrible. That is freaking horrible. Okay. Come here. I should have healed. He needs to de-stealth. So, just... Because after that little shit is gone, he's the next target. That's an extremely inconvenient stun. I need to protect you. You're too low. And that debuff is egregiously bad. I'm gonna burn some herbs here just to get rid of that debuff, because that is so bad. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Like, we need you to actually do some work here. There we go.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. Now that he's marked, let's guard him instead. Yep. This is why I did that. Mostly because that guy at the back here is definitely going to target him, and that's going to be a problem. So, yep. Oh, not very good. He's got prots for days, that asshole. Okay. Come here. Because I got to be able to reach him. There we go. Yeah, everyone bleeds.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. The biggest threats in this fight are now gone. Not to say that there aren't more threats, because that thing is not great. I can still stab it, though. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I need to heal you. That was not a very good roll. Get rid of him. Shoot him in the face.
Impressive.
That was a big clutch crit right there. That's fine. Houndmaster can tank that. Easy peasy. And then we smack him in the head with a pickaxe. This is good.
Success so clearly in view.
I really want the
Or
deeds.
is it merely a trick of the light?
I really want the deeds. Yeah. I really want the deeds, so screw it. We're doing this. Okay, he's just passive. So, all right. Moving on. Bit of hunger. God damn it! I had the thing to. Okay.
Glittering gold,
That works,
trinkets
I guess.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
That is so many of these big bastards here. Okay. Wow, this is bad. Yep. You know what? I'll use the tracking shot just for the self buff. That mark is a prot shred. So let's do that. And then I'm going to weaken this guy. That's horror, and I don't have any laudanum.
Even the boldest gaze.
That's bad. That's bad beyond belief. Alright, nope, keep weakening him.
Precision and power.
The more I debuff him, the more I can focus on the other guy. So, that's what we're doing. There we go. Stop that! Okay. I don't want to shoot because I still want to be able to use the thrown dagger on our grave robber here. So I'm just going to stab that guy in the front. This is fine. There we go.
Strike.
If we keep critting, we can mitigate the horror. Oh, we got ads. We've got ads. I'll just rehydrate for a bit. There we go. Stretch. Shoulder stretch. There we go. Alright. What's our situation right now? He's not bleeding very much. He's gonna need an extra hit to die. You can deliver that extra hit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep weakening this guy. Okay, ads are over, so yeah, I'm gonna keep debuffing you. Unless he resists. You, fuck off.
Prodigious size alone does
There you
not
go.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's okay. We can tank that. This is fine. You just heal that up. We're good. Now we shoot it in the face. Whoa, that was a crit.
Perhaps the turning point.
Okay, that was effective.
Seize
I like
this
that.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
And we got a second sapphire. That's a lot of gold. Okay. Anti-venom would be useful, but not more useful than anything else I have on me right now. And that's not worth a whole lot. So we'll just keep going this way.
The light. The
Moving
promise
on.
of safety.
No scouting. And the quest is about room battles. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bypass that room altogether. I'm just going to keep going this way. And you... I feel like you should start... I mean, the stress relief chance is not great. Because as soon as she stabs forward, he gets in a position where he could use that. I'm going to start using my Houndmaster a bit more defensively here, because our stress is getting quite high.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And then I got to start planning of where I'm going to camp next. It might be straight after this fight, considering what we have to deal with right now. I'm gonna try to weaken this big bastard as much as I can, because he's gonna be a problem. Still get the buffs, so that's good. Okay. He's not gonna die next turn, though. I was kind of hoping he would. Ow. This is fine. God damn it. Get over here. There we go. Just get rid of him. That's a prot shred. So I'm gonna run with that. Getting stunned here is wildly inconvenient. Keep debuffing. Keep debuffing. That dude is irrelevant right now. Because that big bastard is a problem. So, just, yep, fat crits. There we go.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Is that... Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I should heal somebody, I feel. 10, 13, 11. Yeah, you're the most in need here. So, let's do that. Okay. You should die from bleeding. Good. Now I stab you in the face. And you start trying to do some stress relief. That's nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Big heal right there. We're gonna cheese this a bit. Try to get some more stress heals off. There we go. That's coming along. And shoot you in the head. This is fine. He's gonna die. There you go. Off you pop.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yeah, we're stacking up the heirlooms now. I still have a full camp. So I'll sacrifice a torch.
A blazing star is born.
Those portraits are very valuable right now. I don't have medicinal herbs anymore. I don't know if I should dare to touch that table without. I feel like now there's a fair amount of chance that it might go wrong, so I'm not gonna do that. Should I camp here or not? I think I'm gonna camp here, but after I come back from that room. Let's not do that. Okay. More heirlooms. Do I drop anything for this? It's 6 crests, and I've got 2 stacks of portraits already. Okay. Good thing I came here. There we go. Ah, crap. I was hoping he'd resist the stun at least. He didn't crit. That's all that matters. You need to go. Okay. Drummer gone. Alright. And now the stealth is gone. So we can start working. Shoot that guy in the face. I was hoping to knock him back. That didn't really work. I could damage reduce him. And protread. Yeah. Or he could just resist it all, because fuck me. Off you go. Alright. Ow. Gonna start bleeding him out. That's not good. Yep, that's really not good.
I'm becoming unwound.
Please. Okay, that's a good roll. So, we're fine. Off you go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm not going to prioritize busts right now. So. Yep. This is unlocked. It could be trapped. So let's... You. It's not trapped. That's nice. Okay. We go back this way. You're bleeding a lot. Still have 6 HP. You're gonna bleed for 3 more. There you go. Kind of wish we had some scouting. You have the guard on, so I can protect you this way. I think we're gonna push for 1 more room before we camp. Because our torch is quite high.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Nice. There we go. You can actually... There, have a bit of food. I'm not focusing on money this run. I have to remind myself. Wow, that's bad! Okay, that's incredibly bad. That's better. Still not good, but better. You. Let's de-stealth and... God damn it.
Diminished.
Damn, that's bad. He's not gonna bleed to death. You need to heal. That's not good. He's not bleeding, at least. Fuck.
injury and
So this miss is gonna freak out.
the
That's
stage
now
for
official.
heroism
Ow!
or cowardice.
I need to get rid of that guy. This is more... Yeah. I knew this would happen, but
And fury.
can't
More
avoid that.
destructive than 100 cannons.
I mean, it's a crit. It's a useless crit, but... There we go. That's some healing, at least. Okay, everybody's freaking out now.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Get rid of them. There we go. Get some prot shred. Heal you up. And he just passed. She just passes. No. You're bleeding a lot right now. You can still take it. Okay. That padlock is quite good. I'd want one of those. I can take that. Kinda need to drop something if I want the padlock, though. Am I dropping my last bandage for that? I might be. Because the extra prots for an abomination is really good. That's really strong. That's a very strong item. Because abomination's got speed for days, anyways. So -1 for him is nothing. I'm probably going to regret this, but... eh. Okay. Let's hope there isn't the fight in there. Spiders. No, shut up. Stab the spider. There we go. And now he's craving. Stab the spider. Okay. We're resisting. This is fine. Green spiders are a lot more dangerous, so... I'm okay. Let's heal you up. There we go. Beautiful. Shoot it in the face. Even better. Let's try... There we go. At least try to keep ourselves out of heart attack territory. Okay. That's a lot of portraits. We're camping here, so
A spark without kindling.
I'm not gonna feast.
It's a
We still have too
goal
much
without
map to
hope.
go. Yeah. Okay. Hound's Watch. Therapy dog. Get some stress down. And a lot of damage for you. Sure, extra key. Why is everybody stressing out? God damn it.
There can be no hope in this hell.
Alright.
No hope at all.
We've got 3 full stacks of portraits. So, heirloom-wise, this is an incredible run. Okay. Where are we going? I'm guessing there's going to be a fight in either of these rooms. Maybe even both. Let's go this way. It doesn't really matter which way we go now. At least I dodged that. That's a lot of corpse eaters. Let's... Same tactic as before. Let's just debuff the hell out of it. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I would have preferred to mark it, but... that still works. There you go. There's some damage. Off you pop. Okay. That's quite a lot of money. I don't have anything to drop for it, though. It might stack up higher than that. Than the gold pile we currently have. Maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna chance that. Just in case, if we run into one more ruby, then we made a profit. So. You're craving. Can I get some scouting, please? Oh, who am I? No, it's gotta be you. Okay. This is fine. I don't have holy water. Crap. Okay. I mean, sure. We got lucky, because usually that could go horribly wrong. Scouting, please. God damn. Okay. Moving on. This is why I kept food. Don't let them eat your corpse. Yeah. You're very much in heart attack territory now. But we just have one more room. So I'm gonna be a greedy bastard and go for it. Oh, please. Okay, he didn't trigger. Good.
Mechanical hazard.
We're fine.
Possessed
We're fine.
by evil intent.
We're fine. That drummer needs to go. Oh, he didn't bleed! God damn. Okay. I just needed 1 point of bleeding. That's all I needed. And the game couldn't be bothered to give me that. Okay. Ow. And stunned, obviously. Off you go. And off you go. I could weaken him. That works. Just gonna do that and buff up. And get rid of the corpses. This is okay. Honestly. There we go. I mean, yeah, I've mostly been keeping heirlooms, so I'll keep the bust. I've already got a full stack of emeralds. That's worth more than this. There. I'll run with that. Full light. We know there's a fight in this room, but it's the last fight. So... Wow, that is terrible. That is horrible. Come here. Really? I needed you to not miss that. Okay, that's one of them gone at least. Okay. Okay, I need that guy to stop missing. Seriously.
Fast or expire.
Okay. That's something. I was hoping that would kill him. Unfortunate. Heal up. We're bleeding very profusely, but I'm out of bandages. And I can last a couple more turns. That's very convenient.
Anger is power.
And we have ads. We got ads. So, I'm gonna wait up.
Ad breaks are not very long. It's only a minute and a half each time, so... I have them... It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour. So that usually allows me to pace myself, stretch out, like I'm doing right now. And also kind of force me to slow down and figure things out. Like right now I'm hesitating on if I should defend our grave robber. Because she's bleeding a lot. Or maybe, yeah, if I should get rid of that guy. He's been very dodgy. Our stress levels are such that I need to get rid of the stress dealer. I just need to. Okay, ad break's over. Off you go. Okay. Ow. Whoa, fuck. Get rid of the bleed. Yes. I forgot I had that. And I love that I've taken that now. Good. Heal up. Okay. I'm breathing a bit better now. Let's start bleeding that. That's fine. And with a bit of luck, the doggy can take care of this back guy. Okay. I'm breathing a lot better now. This is a lot more manageable. Hit to the face. Stab to face. He's gonna die. He's dead. Just from bleeding, he's dead. So let's heal up, I guess. You. I was hoping for crit heal, but I couldn't. Okay. Stress relief.
Slowly, gently.
Not great, but
This
still works.
is how a life is taken.
More emeralds. We're actually bringing back a decent amount of money just in gems. Okay, now I could drop some shit to bring more heirlooms. So, that can go for these. I want to bring the blood back. That can go for these. That is, yeah. It's going to cost me a lot in stress relief.
You are doing
but
just work ending them.
That's basically, that's 20 grand right there. Plus a lot of heirlooms. And a legendary bracer. Despite the stress and the afflictions, that run was entirely worth it. 3 guys hitting level 4 too. Very nice. That's not nice at all. But I have to look something up. I think... I'm not sure if the snuff box removes a disease from her as well. I think it does. I know it used to. I don't know if it still does. Anemic is going to be a problem. Okay. So let's do a bit of housekeeping.
Once our estate
Well, hello
was
there.
the envy of this land.
Oh. Oh, you're very strong. You're fully upgraded level 6. And I can actually afford you. I need 3 deeds.
Word is traveling.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
That's a level 6 man-at-arms, fully upgraded, fully everything. In the long run, that's going to save me a ton of money. So, screw it. I'm taking him. Next.
Some
This
may
is
fall,
why I wanted that many
but
heirlooms.
their knowledge lives on.
It was for this. So, that's also worth it. Now. You got a lot of bad traits, my dude. We'll only meditate. Okay. So that means these two are going to church. Because you have the curse. So I don't want you in the same building as the other two. So, you could drink. I'd rather not have you gamble. Even though you're not a known cheat anymore, but still. Okay. You're flagellant, but we have some non-cursed people in the church right now, so I'm not gonna do that. I could send you. We'll never drink. Yeah. Okay. You go ahead. You go ahead and. Okay. We're spending a lot on stress relief right now, but I did have a good amount of catching up to do here. And this thing, I mean, okay, rank 4 man-at-arms is not my preference. But, you know, bolster, command, defender, bellow. If I do something like that, as a sheer just buffing and protecting machine, there is merit to it. And with that thing on top, that's 10 prot, 10 dodge. He's already tough and steady. Yeah, this dude's a beast. He's got really good traits, too. Might be worth the money to lock some of that in. Twilight Dreamer is not eh. Ignore Stealth is useful, for sure, but if I use him mostly as a support guy at the back, then it's going to be useless. If I move him at the front, honestly, it might be worth getting rid of Imposter Syndrome before locking in any of that. He's going to be a while before he can go on a mission anyway. Yeah, let's do that. Get rid of the Imposter Syndrome. That's disease treatment costs. I mean, I got the busts. Might as well.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
I got the resources. Might as well use them. Have we got anyone interesting here? I would like a new Plague Doctor. Because we don't have one right now. Our only Plague Doctor died. And she would be a pretty good reinforcement to our low-level gang here.
What better laboratory
I'll
than
do
a
that.
blood-soaked battlefield?
Let's unlock everything. Probably something like that. Okay. Do I dare recruit anyone else? What kind of traits do you have? Antsy, no go. That's not gonna happen. Fragile for a Hellion, also not great. Clutter and Irrepressible are quite good. Imposter Syndrome might be a problem, but worst case I could get rid of it. It might be a worthy trade-off. Now my question is, did we kill every apprentice necromancer? Okay, necromancer prophet gone. Yeah, I haven't gotten through the wheel bosses yet. So I am going to need some low-level people to get through that. I would really like a low-level healer sooner than later. So I'm going to keep an eye out for either an occultist or a vestal. So I need to keep at least one roster spot for that. And yeah, for the other 3 zones, I've already cleared when it comes to bosses. So I really have to start looking at the wield a bit more, especially on the lower level side of things. Like we got a team in there for sure. Now that we have a plague doctor. And I was wondering about you. Self only, remove disease. One companion, remove disease. Okay. So with the snuff box, I can actually remove that. So I don't need to treat the worries just yet. I'm gonna want to camp early next time I bring her. But that's something we can handle. Could go for a short money run here in the Weald. Kind of boost that up. Start unlocking bosses. That's doable. I'm not going to want to bring Slav here, because Slav is about to hit level 3. And I would much rather keep him for a boss fight if I can, because he's quite strong. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Yeah, he hits pretty hard, so I kind of want to keep him for a boss fight if I can help it. But then again, one of these 3 is going to hit level 3. I'd rather it be the Antiquarian. So it's going to be this, 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 and this. Yeah, I think I can run with that. That's going to level up our bounty hunter. Might want to review what I'm bringing here. Flashbang's not bad. Marking targets is not going to be much use here. I definitely want to finish him because I can set that up with either of these two. Both of these guys have a stun. I got the blast here, and I got the pummel hit. So I'm gonna do that. Also gonna want the lance because if we got shuffled, that's basically one of my only movements. And also have get down as a backup plan. You can have a bit of healing. Okay. Stress healing's not bad. Alright. Yes. just yes. More damage. Our brand new Crusader is going to hit like a truck. Move, bleed, accuracy, range skills. So that completely compensates for scattering. Okay. That works. Speed and dodge. So I could go a bit more defensive, take speed and dodge. Or I could go for that one. Which means he's going to hit incredibly hard. And the extra accuracy. Okay. And the move skills are also not going to be an issue. So I could still take the hook. Crit mod 6. That's crit mod 8. Extra damage against human. Okay. I'm going to take come hither. Because I have this. So he's just going to hit fairly consistently. Because accuracy. And it still gives me a mark. So, fine. That's stun and shuffle from the back. I've already got a stun and shuffle from the back. I'd like to be able to stun the front. So I'll take the uppercut. And the knockback has a decent chance of triggering because of these. And then that just to take advantage of stuns. Okay. You. Yeah, that works. You. What do I have for you? This. That's just sheer damage. That. Better stun, better blight, a lot of stress. I don't have anything to relieve stress, don't I? I got this, though. Extra blight and HP. I'm actually fine with that. Next, you get the dodge. Could do healing received. Could do scouting. Although our bounty hunter is quite good at that. So I don't think it's going to be of use. You know what? I don't really want to take something that's super valuable right now. So I'll take just the 1 speed. I think just the 1 speed is going to be fine. Plus, just, yeah, you're wasting right now, so as soon as I give you some blood, you'll be fine. Yep. To the Weald we go. Okay. Let's get some food. Let's get some shovels. I'll take 3. Couple keys. That. Couple bandages as well. We need torches. What do we have here in terms of light traits? Okay, nobody kind of really concerned about the light. We need some blood, because you're wasting already, so I'll take 3. Is there anything in the wheel that actually uses holy water? I don't really remember. So I need these for the spider webs. No, I need these for the spider webs. I need these for the tree trunks, the stumps. I'll take one more. This is loot. This could turn into loot. I've got the 1 holy water. I don't think I need more than that. Got the torches, I got the shovels, I got some food. I'll bring some extra food, because we don't have a lot of healing capabilities right now, so I might have to heal with food. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're running with this. Let's go.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Perfectly
Let us burn out this evil.
Perfectly linear run here. Oh yeah, you're wasting. So, there we go. Back to passive. And... oh shit, I forgot medicinal herbs. Ah, let's try it. Ah. I should have brought some herbs.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we got some doggos. They're surprised though, so...
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I'm gonna bonk this one. And then just finish it.
Eradicated.
Very nice. Okay. This is fine. We can get rid of that bleeding pretty easy. There we go. Just heal that right up. Cure that. You're dead from Blight. You're also dead from Blight. So I'm just gonna debuff you instead. And get over here. I want Crusader to be able to
fatality clarified in a
I want Crusader to be able to smack this thing in the head. Or just miss, I guess.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I can't stun him.
Destroyed.
Get a bit of a heal. There we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
And
Unforgiving.
decent money. So, moving on. That is anti-venom. Yes. Ooh, that's not bad at all. Light and bleed resist is always going to be useful. Back as a map. Oh, please give me a secret room. Please give me a secret room. Okay, that's not a secret room, but it's a lot. So,
The light. The promise of safety.
here we go.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I would like to pull you. There we go. And I'd like to stun you. That didn't work, sadly. We're gonna get rid of that front guy as fast as we can. I was hoping to avoid that. Oh well. He missed. Okay. Just keep stacking dodge for now. That should be okay. I really want to move you. Or not. Okay. This is fine. Get rid of him. There you go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You're not super stun resistant, but I also do a lot of damage. So, yeah. Let's just start pumping damage into these guys. Okay, that works. We got some minor healing going on here, so you're stunned. Let's take advantage. Okay. Yeah, that's just 2 points of DOT, so I'm okay with this. Just get rid of you.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I got nothing that even remotely does damage. Accuracy debuff? That could be good. I'll just debuff the remaining guy. And then I'll just... There we go. He dies from blight, so we cool. Start throwing some damage here. There we go. That's good damage. Go. Oh, we got ads, so I'll wait it out. Actually, coffee time. coffee has been obtained. The ad break is not completely done yet, so I'll just wait a little bit more. About 10 seconds, so. What I'd really like is to stun this guy without killing him. If I can help it. Yeah, hero damage 2 to 3, so that shouldn't kill him. And now he's stunned. Perfect. Because now, with Crusader here, I can actually do a bit of stress relief.
The blood pumps.
Very
The
nice.
limbs obey.
I was hoping for that. Debuff. I'm gonna do the same thing again, kind of just cheese it a bit in hopes that I can get another stress heal off. Yeah. Okay. Now he's gonna start probably calling for some reinforcements very soon, so I'm gonna stop messing around and just kill him. There. So now he dies from Blight, and then he dies from
As the
Axe.
fiend falls, a faint
That's
hope
also another form of
blossoms.
stress relief. That works.
Success so clearly.
Good amount of money.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we got a chest. Oh, good heirlooms here. Very nice. Alright, moving on. A lot of curios here. I like that, except when they're empty. How many shovels do we have? 3? Yeah, we can afford to dig 1 grave. There we go. Am I dropping anything for that, Jade? I might drop the busts for that. Unlike last time, we're looking for money here. So I should be willing to drop heirlooms for money.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Alrighty
to
then.
follow it.
Bloodsuckers. Bloodsuckers with a lot of stress attacks, which are all targeting the same person. Stop that. There we go.
Sighted. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Very good. Do I keep stacking dogs or do I just debuff the mosquito? I think I'm gonna debuff the mosquito. There we go. I'd rather if this guy doesn't hit me. Plus, I could do another accuracy debuff like that. Even better. And then I'm gonna start wailing. I could stun this guy. Let's stun that guy. There we go. That's why I got the accuracy debuff. And then just
Their formation is broken.
smack the
Maintain
mosquito
the
out of
offensive.
existence. And now we debuff him. Just like that. That'll do. Debuff him again. And poison. Beautiful. Still misses. He's gonna die from blight next turn, so let's get some stress relief going here. Sometimes a crit heal is enough to help with a lot of things, so I'm still healing up and trying things here. You know what? We're just gonna move here.
Press this advantage.
I was hoping to get another
Give them
stress
no
relief
quarter.
But, okay. That's a lot of money. What am I dropping for this? I might drop the crests. I'm gonna drop the crests for that. And I feel like this is more useful than holy water in the wield. So, we're gonna go like this. Okay. Moving on. Got a curio fight here. Isn't that fountain the one thing I needed holy water for? Just as I dropped my friggin' holy water? God damn it. Just my luck. Okay. Let's start poisoning the thoughts at the back here, and yeah, get over here. There you go. That way Crusader can smack you in the head. That's one gone. Good. That's not a mark. Like, I don't want, because I know she has a mark. I just don't want her to mark me. Because these two crit a lot on marked targets. So, you know what? I'm actually going to debuff her. Just so her next attack doesn't hit. I'm also going to try to stun her and move her forward so I can kill her. Like that. Wonderful. Or I just miss. Sure. This is fine. These guys don't hit very hard at this range. Gonna get some heals going. I can even, there we go, accuracy debuff here. Try to poison. I don't want to pull anybody. I could stun you though. Or not. There we go. Swapping them around forces them to harmless swipe, so that was good. You keep doing stress relief, because we want the torch back up. So slow damage, a lot of stuns, a lot of stress relief. And then we just let the poison and the accuracy debuffs do the work. Harmless swipes with low accuracy is just, yeah. There we go, that's minus 17. Okay, let's kill that guy. We could do a bit of healing here. Yeah, just 4 points of damage, that's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. At least her stress is at a more manageable level now. There we go. Little crit heal. Get rid of the corpse so I can get another stress heal off. Because that guy's gonna die from light
As the light gains
very
purchase, spirits are lifted,
So
and purpose is made clear.
this is completely fine. Get some healing going again. There we go. And then gonna get a stun here. Just in hopes to get another stress heal. Ah, he's not gonna die from blight. Okay, I should probably kill him. Yeah, one more. One more. This is probably too greedy, but... yeah, figured. I figured that was gonna be a problem. Okay. Let's just debuff him and kill him right away.
A momentary abatement.
Just like that, and then off we go. Alright, cool. Okay.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
For 75 gold versus a full stack of deeds. I should drop something for gold here. I should really drop something for gold. That's more loot. That's more loot. That's more food. But I need loot. So this is what we're going with. And, could I take... I'm gonna take a chance here. That was quite nice. Okay. So I didn't need holy water for that after all. I think I thought I did. Oh, chest. Nice.
A handsome reward. For
That's
a
good
task
money.
well performed.
And a couple deeds too. That's more of these assholes. Okay.
Inspiration.
Go. I'm gonna
and
bomb
improvement.
the back two. Or they could just resist. I want that front mosquito to be gone. Okay. So. That's one of them done, at least. We were finally getting her stress under control. Okay. That's fine. If they keep triggering the thirst on the one who's already cursed, then I'm totally fine with that. I'd like to have it turn, please. They're so much faster than me. This is obnoxious. Right. Let's debuff you because you haven't gone yet. Let's debuff you. Ah, full resistance. 1 HP just to annoy me. Okay. That's a kill. There we go. Let's just get rid of you. Now let's debuff you. I'd rather if you didn't hit. So, there we go. Off you go.
Obliterated.
Good. I need the light to get back up a bit, so there we go. We can get rid of predigestion easily. That's not even remotely a concern. Let's get a bit of healing on you. And I'm gonna get a battlefield medicine from you, get rid of the blight, and then smack you in the face.
Annihilated.
Very nice.
As victories mount, so
Okay.
too will resistance.
I mean, that caution cloak is not terrible. Minus 10 speed on first round, though. Oof. And it's a common. It's only 750 gold. Like, I've already got the equivalent of that in the Jade. And I'm not here for crests, so we're dropping it.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed.
So we move
with
on.
intent.
Okay. We got loot. I'd like to take one of those pages, but I don't really have the room for it. Extra torch. Always good. Always useful. And final room. Empty bag. Unfortunate. Still have a shovel, so that's nice. Hunger. Oh, we have food for days. I forgot I had 2 stacks of food. Okay. Let's pull you. She's craving. No, don't do that. Let's do dodge for everybody. I don't think the big good. Okay, no, he's still quite good from the back. Okay. Well, now this guy is marked. I can take advantage of that. Wow. Okay. 1 HP. Sure. Let's kill him. Let's get rid of them. That's nice. Let's start debuffing the big guy. There we go. Okay, that's good. Do I bother clearing the corpses? Yes, because I need Crusader to be able to reach him. So. Yeah, just keep debuffing. And keep smacking him. 26 damage. That is obnoxious.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Very
the sharpened
nice.
blade.
Okay. This is the final room. So I might as well grab everything. There we go.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
There we go. 17.5 grand for a short run. Quite lucrative. That was good. And a decent amount of heirlooms too. 8 deeds is not bad at all. What do you got? Evasive. Okay. I like evasive.
The man is slave to the beast.
Idle abominations gain
Beast
1
is
resolve
slave to
level.
the moon.
Okay. So Castillon over here is gonna hit level 3. No matter what. Next run. We don't have an abomination in here. We do have... Okay. Nervous is concerning. Extra crit on an arbalist. That's just versus humans and nervous. Okay. So I'm taking the arbalist.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage.
I was hoping to find another,
War.
like, I was hoping to find another abomination there that I could just kind of boost from level 1 to level 2, but hey, man can hope. Let's sort by level here. I might want to lock in that Eagle Eye right away. Might want to lock in that unyielding as well. Might want to lock it. Okay. Yeah, like this at super low level is where I really look to lock in good traits. Because it's a lot less expensive the lower level the character is. And you're fully upgraded. Like, I have a shot at kind of getting rid of you. Because I haven't thrown any cash at you, really. Let's do that. Lock in Eagle Eye. Because, I mean, crit on a frickin' Arbalist is just too good not to take. Hello, JD. Have a good lurk. Okay. Drifter's Buckle. I could sell one of these. For sure. I could sell one of these. I'm never going to take 2 survival guides on the same quest. Okay. I got a few things here. I got quite a lot of things. And I got a decent amount of money. So okay, these are not great. I'm really low on heirlooms, so that's... I'm really low on heirlooms, and I have a pretty solid amount of money on me right now. But I just upgraded the guild, which means a lot of people are due for skill upgrades. I got to be mindful of that. You are due to go in there. Very good. Do I have anybody else who needs stress relief with the Crimson Curse? Maybe Dismiss. Maybe. Yeah, Dismiss can go and kind of meditate for a bit. That'll get it down. We can afford it anyway, so might as well take it. And I think these two should go in here. So, okay. That's our stress taken care of. That's trinkets completely unequipped. Castillon's gonna hit level 3 because of the event. It might actually be worth taking him on the next run. Yeah, because this is a boss fight. That's the Hag. Okay. I mean, pagan talent. That's okay. Just the stress reduction might be worth it. And Cassio could do quite good here. But I have to be mindful that we are going to get shuffled. So, kind of have to pay attention to that. So I'm bringing Slav, I'm bringing Castillon, I'm bringing Pico, I'm bringing Gifar. Because you got the lance, and you, once you're transformed, you can slam forward. So by that virtue, I can kind of keep up with it. The problem with you is you can't reach rank 3 unless you're shuffled. So for Slav, his focus is really going to be... I'm kind of hoping Slav is the one that gets thrown in the pot. So I'm probably going to want to build quite a lot of protections on Slav here. A lot of HP and a lot of prots. So that way, if he gets pulled into the pot, he can last a long while in it, while the other 3 just wail on the hag. That sounds about right to me. Now, damage and crit, damage and speed. Damage and speed. Yes. Could go for prots here. Or I could go for the Sun Ring. Damage and accuracy. Alternatively, I could go Legendary Bracer here. That means Abomination is gonna hit stupendously hard. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. And then I take this and this. Wait. Accuracy, range. That's damage. No, I want damage. I want damage. So I'm going to take that instead. So as long as I keep the torch up, he's also going to hit like a truck. And then there's you. Bleed skill chance. I don't really want to use bleed with you. Blight and the accuracy debuff could pay off pretty big. Bring some extra healing, perhaps. That's extra damage for sure, but I'm not going to bring her for damage this time. So it's not the thing. It's not the thing I'm prioritizing here. Blight, bleed, related. It's not really going to do much. I don't want the HP debuff, so unless it... Oh, I could take Martyr Seal. So that mitigates the HP, and I still get 40% Blight. Okay, yeah, that can work. That can work. We got ads on Twitch right now, but I'm just preparing, so... For now, this is fine. Let's go to provisions. I'm going to take quite a lot of food. Because we don't have a whole lot of healing, so I'm going to take a lot of food to compensate. A lot of this, a lot of that. A lot of this. I'm gonna be using, I'm gonna be keeping myself alive via items quite a lot here, so. Plus, this is a boss fight. I'm very okay with over-preparing. Single key. I'll take one Aegis scale. Maybe even two. I'll take two Aegis scales. Mostly because I want... our Plague Doctor's very, very squishy. So... I don't know if you can block getting thrown into the pot. But I'd really like to, so I'll try it. Venom, bandage, herbs, shovels. I need shovels. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, here we go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house. There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
I don't think I'm going to bother with the treasure room here. Mostly because I have to spend 2 shovels. And this map is quite big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boss fight is down there. Okay. Going this way. Nice short hallway to begin with. Here we go.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's not very nice. It's poison, it's accuracy debuff, it's never bad. So, I'll run with this for now. I'll just smack that guy in the head. I'm gonna pull you forward. There we go. At least everyone can still do an action in their current position, so it's not so bad. Okay. This is fine. We can tank that, no problem. There we go. Off you pop. And these two are useless from the back, so. Like, considering how we got shuffled, this is not bad at all.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Get rid of the stress dealer right away. You're gonna die from blight. So let's just stun you. Get rid of the corpses. Now you move forward. There we go. And I could even get a bit of stress healing going here.
Gently. This is
Abomination's not going to be great from there, but he could still stress heal. And poison, act debuff. Let's take advantage of this fight as much as we can. Moving swipe isn't that much of a concern usually, so... There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
That was good loot, too.
All. A fortune
Whoa!
waiting to be spent.
There's a lot of stuff. I'm not here for loot. And I need heirlooms more than I need money right now. So if anything, I should be dropping something for the deeds. I'll drop the holy water for the deeds. That'll do. He's just craving. We're fine. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, this is our usual order. Okay. That's pretty horrible. I'm gonna want to pull that madman real fast. Yeah, I can't stun him. I'm okay if one of these dogs doesn't go. And if I could stun that madman or pull him. There we go. I was hoping to get the accuracy debuff on him, but hey. Is he? Oh, he's wasting now. Okay. Nope. Have some blood. Okay, that's a bit more manageable. And smack this guy in the head. Next. Stun him. Good. If he doesn't go, I'm happy. The bleed is not concerning. God damn it. Just fuck off. There we go.
No quarter.
There we go. Get rid of them.
A faint hope blossoms.
I'm gonna battlefield medicine this turn. Because that way we'll get rid of quite a lot of bleeding. So, there we go. Many bleeds gone.
Obliterated.
Off you go. We're doing work now. Good. There we go. Stun the bastard. Get rid of that bleed. Wonderful. Could even stress heal a bit. Yep. Get the torch back up. And then smack it.
Their formation is broken.
Wonderful.
Maintain the offensive.
Don't have any room for anything. And this is a boss fight, so I'm okay with leaving that. We're not here for loot.
Reward for a task well performed.
We're not here for loot. We're here to kill a hag. I'm such a greedy bastard in this game that I keep having to freaking remind myself why I'm on a quest, so that I don't try to take everything. I got a key, might as well. Yeah, I've already got a stack of crests, so that should be fine. You're supposed to be quite good with traps, so you take care of that. There we go. We're running low on torches, so I might have to do an early camp to get that back up. Maybe in that treasure room there. I think that would not be a good That would not be a bad spot. Because I'm gonna want to keep a hold of my torches here to make sure we're at 100% for the boss. Okay, I can burn that one. Because if we camp there, I'm gonna want to keep my torches for right before the boss. Okay. Let's stun this guy. Oh, big crit. Nice. Inconvenient, but we could do this. With that guy stunned, I'm gonna poison the back. Okay. That's fine. We dodged it. Good. Finish off this. Get rid of that guy. Fantastic.
Great is the
Even more
weapon that
fantastic.
acts on its own.
Let's get some light. Bit of stress relief. Groping swipe is fine. We can self-heal here.
A momentary
And I will.
abatement.
Let's poison this guy. I'll get rid of the bleed next turn. If there is a next turn. There you go. The hag does have some pretty egregious stress attacks, so...
Be gone, fat.
Begone, thought! Thank you. Welcome, Ultimate Dude. How you doing? Alright.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Using the government name. Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I have here? Got some crest, holy water. Holy water is not going to be of use. No, none of this is of any use. Because we got a boss fight down there. So I got to keep my resources for that. That's unlocked, though. So let's just have a look in there. Still completely useless. Yeah. Screw that. Not even touching that. Moving on. So we know we got a boss down there. Okay.
Glittering gold.
Torch.
Trinkets and baubles.
I can use that right now.
Paid for in blood.
And that carcass here is extra food. Yes. Now I got 2 full stacks of food, meaning I could feast when I camp and basically full heal everybody right before the boss fight. Oh, hello, Collector.
Eyes of youth.
You're a problem.
And made merciless.
You're a goddamn problem. You need to die very, very quickly. You're a lot of money, but you're a friggin' problem. Hello, Magnus. Okay, so now this is canon. Magnus is the collector. Got it. Oh, what'd you get, Ultimate Dude? What game'd you get? I don't think I'm gonna be able to stun him again. Yeah, he resisted that. He's almost dead already, though. Alright, what we're gonna do... That's a healer. Let's stun her. There you go. Oh, you got Ragnarok! Nice! Get back here. Get over here. There we go. He's gonna die.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Quit using the...
A trifling victory.
Okay.
But a victory nonetheless.
Get rid of that. That's a lot of money. Yep, Magnus being Magnus. Sounds about right. I think... I'm gonna pay some medicinal herbs for that thing, because that's 3,500 gold. That's just too much to pass up. Alright, moving on. Another big fight in here. I think we can handle it, though. Let's start by messing up this dude. He's... The back guy is very annoying. The middle guy tends to crit a whole lot. Get over here. Yeah, it's always worthwhile. Just like the tapestries, you're completely right, Magnus. What should I do here? I think... Poison, accuracy debuff. Yep. I was debating maybe trying that on the big guy, but I'll do that next turn. I just want him gone. Okay. So, that works. Next. Stun the big dude. Had a tapestry spawn on your way to the second prophet boss. That's something. Stun you. And get rid of the corpse. He sadly resisted. Stun the big dude. Stun the big dude. Just bonk him in the head. There we go. This is fine. Get over here. Because you're useless at the front. Ah. Still resisted. There we go. Get some poison going. Get some more poison going. And you die. He's got stun resist right now. Let's just pump some damage into this. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, he missed. Okay, that hurts a lot, so I'm very happy that he missed. That's an egregious amount of blight he's getting right now. Let's self-heal. Let's get some heals going. Because we got this. Yeah, Bounty Hunter can absolutely annihilate that guy. There you go.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I'm not here for loot. I'm here for the boss. I think this is a good place to camp. So, let's do that.
Huddled together. Furtive and
We
vulnerable.
could definitely feast.
Rats in a maze.
There we go. Now, we need ambush prevention. Zealous Vigil means we're not going to get ambushed. Perfect. Next. A lot less incoming stress might be worth it. The Hag is size 2. Plan takedown is absolutely essential. This dude is gonna hit like a frickin' truck. I want that. I want that too. Crusader is gonna take a lot of stress, but it's 25% damage. I can't say no to that. Yeah, I'm doing it. Nobody's got things for 1 stress. I can eat some extra food here. Finish healing up. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
And that is
We
unlocked.
require only the strength to follow it.
Bounty Hunter can have a look in there. The hag does give you some pretty egregious debuffs if I remember it right, so I'd rather keep the medicinal herb. I think that'll do just fine. Plus we might get some extra food on the way there, so. Empty bag? That's fine. I'm gonna keep my torches here. I want to maximize my use of the torches here. 1 more? Okay. Now we light it up. I don't have a key, so let's ignore that. I wish I was about... Oh, I got a lot more torches. What the hell?
The light. The promise
I
of
forgot I brought
safety.
that many torches. Okay. I usually keep those in the first row. That's... Yeah, I got confused about that. Alright, we're as ready as we can be for the hag. Yeah, I went, Magnus, on
Twisted and maniacal.
my first completion run, I
Slaughtering testament
actually
to the
went
powers of corruption.
Grand Slam, so got every 3rd level boss killed, and the Darkest Dungeon itself. You're very resistant to stun. Alright. Time to hawk out. Here we go. Let's start pumping some damage into this. There we go. She's already halfway down. Crap. Okay. Slav, your job is to get her out of the pot. Oh, that was a fat crit. 40 damage. She's gonna die before I get the Plague Doctor out of the pot. That crit was nasty. Off you
Wound
pop.
is still poisoned.
There you go.
Still blocked, but less.
That was the fastest hack fight I've ever had. I like that. I didn't have a good grave robber trinket. That's good. I can just get rid of that for this. And then we go. Yeah, usually that's what I also do, Magnus. But I didn't expect that level of critting. What was that abomination crit? Like 40 plus? For a single crit? For a single hit? Like that was something. Scurvy. Okay, we're probably gonna want to get rid of that. Fading is bad. On the Crusader, it's not that bad. Arguably, we could still handle that.
Perhaps things are not as bad as they seem.
All idle heroes. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so anybody that has any level of stress, I'm not taking them. Then again, like, my roster's looking real good stress rise right now. We're managing quite nicely. No, I don't want to go to the butcher circus. Ooh. Well, hello. Ah, you're clumsy. No. No. These traits are... No. These traits are a no-go. Plus, I need that last slot to be a healer. I need a Vestal. I really need another Vestal. Or another Occultist. Fear of Beast is bad, but Clumsy is also real bad. So, that's just no-go. Let's just unequip all of our trinkets here. We got a solid lineup of trinkets nowadays. We are geared the hell up. And that Fanatic trinket, just a minus 10 stress, just that by itself is worth it. So, because now that means we can bring somebody with this and really kind of mitigate a lot of the stress. You got your first warrior cap on week 41-ish. Yeah, I got 2. I got 2. I also wanted to have a look at you. You've got Eagle Eye locked in. Good. You. Yeah, Arya boxes are just so freaking good. I'm so pissed I missed one. I missed mine so bad. I might want to lock in evasive here. That might be worth it. Yielding is real good. Making our Plague Doctor harder to kill. Real good. These bad traits are not... They're not concerning. The range skills on a bounty hunter are not for damage anyway. They're for control. So the scattering is not a concern. The good traits are not really worth locking in. Okay, so it's either evasive or unyielding. Let's figure out where we're going. Oh, hello there. That's a useless trinket, but that's worth a lot of money. Like, I'm never gonna let people go down to wasting. So that's not gonna... Okay. That's a lot of deeds, though. Or I go right back to the courtyard. I could go right back to the courtyard. Make more progress to the Baron. Don't really want to have a fight with a thing, though. Go fight the thing from the stars? Yeah, the thing from the stars is a friggin' problem, though. Okay, we got ads on Twitch, so I'm gonna wait up until I make a decision. Because we got a short mission here. Also, how many... We're going to need a lot of crests to finish upgrading here. We need deeds. We need crests. That's the more pressing thing. I don't want to throw my... I don't want to throw my stuff at this. I want to keep him from this. Okay. Yeah, add show up. That's fine. I'm waiting, Magnus. No problem. Ads are done. That mission here does have Gentle Tide. Yeah, don't worry about that, Magnus. I see when the ad breaks are on and when they finish, so that's how I wait. Yeah, it's Gentle Tide. It's not Lost and Found. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I could chance the short one, because Blight Resist is useful. But even more than that, Deeds. I really need Deeds. Like, I urgently need Deeds. The Blacksmith really is starting to fall behind in terms of upgrades. That could be of use as well. A long run in the Warrens? I've got a bunch of level 3s. I've got a very healthy Flagellant. A very healthy Jester. Long Warrens is rough for disease. You're right about that. But I think I can tough that out. Because if I bring, let's say, her... I mean, I'm going to have to get rid of that disease, but Snuffbox will do just fine with that. And then, what do we have for disease resistance here? I think we have a couple things that allow us to have some disease resist. Healing skills. Stress. No, we don't really have much in terms of disease resistance here. But we can't twice. And I would have a snuff box. Because I'm definitely bringing Tay. Alright, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Let's wargame this out. Gilpin's coming. We need some healing. And stealth removal. So... you're in, for sure. Taichu's coming in. Putting her at the back. So she could lunge if I want her to. Actually, she's probably going to lunge basically every fight. But we can de-stealth beforehand. So that works. Next. I'm thinking Slav here. No, we need a Flagellant. And I think I'm going to go Hellion. $55, $30, $30. Hellion could do some solid work here. She hits quite hard. That sharpened spear and the battle trance are going to do ridiculous amounts of damage. Grant will be better. Flag will suffer as she lunges. You're right. So I'd have Grant as the front line here. I don't want to bring Slav because 3 cursed people are going to spawn the Fanatic. I'd rather not fight the Fanatic. I could honestly do frontline Vestal here. I could do rank 2 Vestal here. Push her back to 3 when I lunge. And then have somebody else in the back line. I could have Dudley right there. Yeah, so she lunges at rank 2, and then he could even stab forward. Cause a ton of bleeding. Stress relief. He's not Warren's phobe. He can crit for days. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. And even that setup is, yeah, that's not terrible at all. Because just due to speed, she's going to go last every turn. Illumination can work from 2, yes. So she could still de-stealth from there. Actually, the speed debuff is mostly because she's wasting. So that's going to get, we're going to get rid of that. But I think this is a good team for this. And we have the snuff box, so we can remove disease a good amount. We have ambush prevention. And a lot of stress relief even in camping as well. No, I'm liking this team. I'm talking myself into it now. Speed, yes. Accuracy and crit. No, damage and accuracy. If torch above 75. I don't hate that. Or I go straight for legendary bracer. Ooh. Think Hellion and not Flag might be smarter, mainly for the backline Lation. Wait, you're bringing that, that's for sure. You can't reach the back with that. You can with that. Yeah, you're right. Iron Swan might be worth more here. Plus, if I bring Breakthrough, this could easily turn into a dance comp. But the adrenaline rush is also really strong, so I'm totally fine with bringing this. Yep, that works. Extra speed. I'm going to bring you here. That and Junior's head. So now it's just an extra 10% stress. That's good. And that. You get Martyr's Seal. That Hellion is going to be nigh on unkillable with this. I like that a lot. Oh, although accuracy... Yeah, Bariston's head is not great. It has its uses, but it's not the best. Speed 15 on that frickin' Hellion. She's gonna hit so fast and so hard. Yeah, I think the accuracy is more worth it. We've got decent healing here. Think the accuracy is worth it. Okay. Yep. We're doing this. All right, cool. Food? Quite a lot. Shovels? Also quite a lot. Torches? Quite a lot because of the scrolls. I'm hoping to get rid of bad trades here. Like, yeah. This guy needs to get rid of some bad stuff. She needs to get rid of some bad stuff. Those are all skulls. Like, yeah. So, if I can find some stuff. Yeah, the heavy boots are actually quite good for an uncommon item. I just don't have them. So, oh, wait. Is that... No, that's minus disease resist. So, not taking that. Okay, let's do that. Chance for extra food. Pretty good. We need a bit of blood. You're wasting. Let's bring 3. What else? The wooden plates with the knives. I need bandages for that. I need... What's the other stuff in the Warrens that I'm forgetting right now? So we got the dinner carts. And the makeshift tables. This is a long run, so I might as well bring more. And there's also... There's also the moonshine barrels, I think. Yeah. The pile of bones... I don't think it's worth bringing holy water for the piles of bones. Chances of that spawning versus what we need. Yeah, bones need holy water. Chance of red hook. Yeah, that's true. I'll bring 2. Like I'm not gonna overdo this with the holy water. Just 2 of them should be enough. This is good. This is... You know what? Let's bring extra bandages, because these enemies tend to cause a ton of bleeding. Key, obviously. Maybe even 2, because it's a long run. I think... Yeah. I think we're good like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now I just have to remember to use the snuff box when we're camping. Magnus, I'm pretty sure you did not tell me the BS you dealt with. There we go. Back to passive. That's a big friggin' square map. Okay. That's a big square. We gotta do 90% of rooms. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Let's see the pathways here. We're gonna go there, and then back like this, and then up. And with some luck, I'm gonna get some scouting here. Someone with tapeworm. Okay. Oh, that is... Yeah, that is terrible. That is freaking terrible. Not gonna trigger this. Not worth. Here we go. Alright. I'm gonna start bleeding this dude. There we go. Stab it in the face. Very nice. He's dead from bleeding directly. Speed, accuracy, crit. Here we go. Stun?
Precision.
I'd like a stun.
Power.
Very nice. Alright. This is the best start of this fight that we could hope for.
This is how a life.
This is the absolute best start of this fight we could hope for. I do like a fat crit. I really like a fat crit. You got prots, don't you? Yep. There we go. Very nice. And I'm not going to be able to stun him again. I could just group heal. There we go. Big fat crit with that too. Very, very nice. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a ton of damage. You know what? Let's do a bit of stress relief. Pick to the face, and then, I mean, Vestal could literally finish him off.
Their cursed champion falls.
Wonderful. That was the smoothest Corpse Eater fight I've ever had. Alright. Good. Moving on. Ah. Well, we do have holy water, so sure. Why not?
If only treasure
Tiny
could
bit of
staunch
food.
the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not the greatest of loot, but it'll do. Ow.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
I need to keep the torch up because somebody has the sun ring. That's nasty. That's real nasty. Here we go.
Well,
Oh, that was nice. We're gonna have to buff here because this is gonna get nasty in a hurry. You're less resistant to stun.
masterfully executed.
Nice.
Ringing
Ow.
ears,
Yeah.
blurred vision.
Ouch.
The
That was
end
not nice.
approaches. Impressive.
We could crit too, bitch. I think this is a good moment to stab him in the face.
A powerful blow.
Yep. Because that way I can get a single heal on you. Very nice.
A decisive pummeling.
I love Iron Swan. I love Iron Swan. It is so freaking good. Off you
The
go.
beast, the greater the glory.
Friggin' beautiful. Alright. Yep, let's get some more funky music going here. He dodged it. So far, so good. Yeah, Magnus, you were absolutely right. That was the play. I want to start bleeding him, I think. I like
A
that.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And can even get a stun off. Also brings up the light. Uh-oh. Yep, that hurts.
As life
Just
ebbs,
friggin' one-shot me.
terrible vistas of
Ow.
emptiness reveal themselves.
How much HP? 7 to 13. Okay. He shouldn't die just yet. Or
Monstrous
I just
size
crit.
has no intrinsic merit.
That was the one moment where I didn't want to crit. But okay.
A virtue.
Let's eat some food here. Let's eat some food, get you off that store. Yeah, that's... I mean... I would have just tried to stack bleeding, really. That would have been the only way. Or I could have set up Flag to really be kind of a tankier kind of dude. Of just, you know, taking marks away from other people and stuff. That could have been the other way. Let's bleed that little shit. Yeah, kind of as an off healer. That would have been the other way.
As as the fiend falls.
I do love a
faint
fat
hope
crit.
blossoms.
I always do love a fat crit. What do we do here? I could bleed the big dude. I could... Let's buff. Let's buff and let's heal. There we go. Off you pop. There you go.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Pick to the face being very nice and effective still. Just gonna keep healing. Flag A-bomb musketeer combo. Yeah. Yeah, they're very hard to kill. Beautiful. That's a ton of bleeding too. Yep. Oh, ow. Yep, that hurts. That's a lot. That is a lot of dots. Probably gonna get rid of that. See, there we go. I have a... Yeah, I have a lot of bandages. So let's at least get rid of that. And you know what? I'm gonna buff again. Because I want to be able to get another heal off. And I'm pretty sure that guy's going to die from the bleeding. So, yeah. So, there we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
That worked
Unforgiving.
quite nicely. And we got another holy water just ahead of another pile of bones. How convenient. Okay. I kind of need the crests. I need to reset order. You're absolutely right, but I kind of need the crests. I've already got a full stack of portraits. I want to keep that in case of a red hook. I can't drop anything for these crests. No, I'm going to have to do without. There we go. Reset order. Fantastic. That's just one round, so we can tank through that. Okay, moving on. Alright. Now we go up. And I think I'm going to go up, and then back, and probably camp back here for the first camp. Feels like a decent spot. So... And I'm not going to feast on the first camp. Yeah. So, you're going to do this. Okay. I'm tempted by Iron Swan, but this guy is priority number one. That gatekeeper has to die. As much as I hate the mosquitoes, the gatekeeper is a friggin' problem. Especially considering how much he dodges. Let's get a dodge debuff on him. Or not.
The ground quakes.
Ow!
Unbalanced.
Okay. He's gonna bleed to death. This is fine. Get rid of the blight. Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Let's heal you up. And start slicing off the mosquitoes.
A death by inches.
I was hoping that would be enough bleeding to kill it, but I guess it's not. Get rid of him.
Give them no quarter.
I don't want it to take another action. Start bleeding that guy. Group heal. Very nice. We're fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. I am awfully tempted to lunge forward here. And I will.
Their formation is broken.
Because I want him in stress relief. Like that. And then the pick to the face is still useful here. We're gonna camp quite soon. And I don't know if there's a fight. I'd rather... Yeah, let's stun him, get the torch up. Okay. That's fine. He's already cursed, so... Pick to the face. More stress relief. There we go. Heal up.
Great
And
is
then he
the
dies.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. As much as I want to keep the holy water... Yeah, they gave me blood, so... That's a start. Sapphire's quite good. Sapphire is quite good. I do want that invitation as well. Holy water has to go. I don't think I could take the courtyard invitation as much as I want to, because I don't have a lot of those. Yeah. Not a bad suggestion, Magnus. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Onyx for that. It was either the Onyx or... Like, I was thinking maybe the food, but we still need to camp, so... No. And yeah, that's the way to go. No fight here. Very good. Let's go right back. We got ads. And a hunger tile. God damn. Okay. So I can't feast at all unless I find food. I'm gonna wait for ads. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my drink. go. Ads are done. Okay. And I did run into another hunger tile right there, so I'm really hoping to find a carcass. I'm really hoping to find a carcass, because I ran into a hunger tile during the ads, at the very beginning of the ads. I need food. I really need food. So I'm not going to feast at all, unless I find food. So, there we
Circle
go.
in the dark.
That'll do.
The battle may yet be
I need
won.
ambush protection there.
A momentary
With a good
abatement.
heal because mortality debuffs. That's useful. Accuracy and dodge on the Hellion feels kind of essential. That's just too good not to take. Oh, snuff box. I almost forgot. So, I mean, whoever. Doesn't really matter. It was for herself more than anything else. Scouting chance would not be bad here. Yeah, let's get some scouting. So we got ambush prevention. We got some scouting. We got accuracy and dodge for the Hellion. Yeah. I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Very nice.
The match is struck.
Awesome. All right,
A
moving on.
blazing star is born.
So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move here and then probably go down and kind of start zigzagging around. All right, big fight to start. Do I get rid of the little shits first? I think I should, because they get stun, and they're really annoying.
Fiend.
If they couldn't stun, I wouldn't bother. But because they can stun, I want to get rid of them. So
Another
let's get rid of them.
abomination cleansed from
Like
our
that.
lands.
Let's buff. And I might have a shot at stunning that guy. Nah.
The abyss returns.
Good thing our stress is under
the
control.
boldest gaze.
Let's just start wailing at this guy. I could do a bit of stress relief on you. Let's do that. And then let's try to stun him again, because if anything, that'll bring the torch back up. So. Howl again? Really?
The horror.
A double howl is very unfortunate. That's terrible. So that means Jester's doing nothing but stress relief now. We have to keep that under control. You know what? Nah, I'm not gonna chance that. I'm not gonna chance cheesing this fight
Perhaps the
against the
turning
friggin'
point.
ghoul. We're eating. That's 12 more stress. That's 12 more stress. That's 3. Okay, 3's not bad. Alright. It's not as bad as it could have been. We mostly kept it under control. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually gonna go up, I think. So let's go up and around. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and around and then camp here. I think that's a good I think that's a decent strategy here. Extra torch. Burn that
As
right
the
now.
light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
We go that way. 75. Okay. Yeah, 75 is... I'm tempted to still try it. Now, 105 and it still needs some... She still needs a bit of stress relief. So, let's just take the sure thing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
We don't have holy water anymore. Alrighty then. We have a way to remove stealth. Start bleeding this guy. There we go. I'm also gonna stab him in the face.
Continue
Just
the
get rid of him
onslaught.
altogether.
Destroy.
It's still illuminate,
them
so
all.
wonderful. And let's buff.
Inspiration and improvement.
So next turn I can Iron Swan the fucker. Just get rid of him altogether. Iron Swan should probably... Iron Swan has a decent shot of just outright killing him, so... Or not. Off you go.
A time to perform
That'll
beyond
do.
one's limits.
You know what? Let's get the stress back down. Let's see if I can stun him. He's quite resistant. This is fine. Yeah, we can completely out-heal this with no issue whatsoever. I can even remove it. Like that. And Grave Robber can also remove it. So, sure. Let's use that. Let's take advantage of the buffs that we have. And I'm gonna stab him in the face. So now I can start bleeding him. Start out healing that just the debuff he eats for that is worth it.
A singular strike.
That was nice. I do enjoy a fat crit. Oh, that was an even fatter crit.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
And
Be
a
wary.
Jute Tapestry.
Triumphant
Well, hello
pride
there.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
You're worth quite a lot. Alright. Oh yeah, we got this. There we go. Hello, Collector! I figured you'd show up.
Twisted and made merciless.
What is it, my third Collector fight today? Maybe even fourth? Do I stab him in the face right away, or do I buff? I'm gonna stab him in the face. And then let's do... stun. And now it's just the Iron Swan show. Just Iron Swan, daggers, stun the healer. Yes.
Devastating blow.
Stunning the healer feels like a pretty great idea. Let's buff here, make sure Iron Swan and the dagger hit as hard as possible. Ah! I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Ow! Fuck. Might as well get rid of the healer. Well, hello there, Magnus. I thought you followed already. I guess you didn't. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Taker gonna do some things. Sure. Go right on ahead, my dude. Let's buff. Okay, let's get rid of that right away and heal up. Oh, that was nice. He's gonna keep protecting the frickin' collector every time. I need to get rid of him. He needs to fucking go. Can I stun him?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, now he's not protecting the goddamn collector.
Such a
Ow!
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Uh-oh. Okay. We're okay. We're not okay. Let's bleed him. There we go. And then heal you.
Death is patient.
I knew I had the speed advantage from that buff, so... That's just one. It's just one. It's fine. He's gonna bleed to death, so... He's gonna bleed to death, we're good. We're fine. Heal up. Might as well get rid of you. Heal up. Even more. He can't heal, so... could even stress heal. 50... yeah. You need it more, so there we go. Off you
As
go.
the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Oh. It's not money. Well, hello there, Dismiss's head. Fuck, I need this. I need this. What do I drop for this? It's gotta be the emerald. Yeah. It's gotta be the emerald. I still need my torches. Still need my food. Yep, I'm doing this. Do I want to switch anybody here? I don't think the extra stress is worth it right now. But Dismiss's head is a huge drop. I'm very happy about that. You're craving now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
It's a tiny bit of extra
Now it
food.
must be carried home.
I'll take it. I can't. There's no. I'm literally leaving money on the table, but. You're just craving, aren't you? Yeah. So right now. Wow, that's bad. That's real bad. You need to go. God damn it. Can't stab at the back. Okay. Could I just hit one attack, please? Off you pop. I need you gone. Okay. Good. Sadly, he's not bleeding. I was hoping he would bleed. Off you go. Good. Heal up. By the time we get rid of this little piggy, the stealth is going to be gone, so I'm not going to have to care about this, the stealth on this guy. Ow!
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Let's get rid of that. That's rough.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Seriously, that's enough critting, okay? That's enough. Stop that. I need to start getting on stress control here. Okay. Getting a bit better. Can I stun you? I'd rather if you didn't go. Okay. At something. Smack him. Bleed him. Okay, he's gonna bleed to death. He's gonna bleed to death. Let's heal up.
A momentary abatement.
Stress heal, if I can. Sadly, I can't. Got a bit of extra food. Good.
Success so clearly in view.
We might actually be able to
Or
feast.
is it merely a trick of the
Maybe.
light?
Reorder. There you go. And you. Here. That. That's a lot of gold. More importantly, that's food. I really need food. Can't really drop anything for 2 food. I could just eat it right now, though. Heal up with it. Yeah, that'll do. You're just craving. You're fine. Okay. We're going down. Another torch. That's good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Ow.
The light. The promise of safety.
Okay. No scouting whatsoever. I was really hoping for scouting. Another friggin' hunger tile, really? I'm not dropping the medicinal herbs in any way, shape, or form. I need food. I really need food. No, just shut up. Okay. Get rid of you. Crap. Okay, no curse. Stun you.
Destroy.
Oh, that was nice. Okay. That Chevalier is really priority 1 right now. I gotta get my stress under control. This is obnoxious. There we go. Let's just bring that down. Ow. 40 dodge. Friggin' hell. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. Minus 40 dodge that is obnoxious. You need to die. Just go. Just go away. Heal up. Or not. I guess not. Okay. Off you pop.
A trifling victory,
Okay.
but a victory nonetheless.
I think we can afford not to get rid of it. Finally, some scouting. Secret room! I got a key. Okay. Here's the plan. I am going to get rid of that debuff, because we're going to take that fight here. We're going to go down and over. And then we're just going to poke our nose out into the secret door. And then back down. I didn't get scouting for this. I know we need to do these 2 rooms still. No, it's 90% of rooms. It's not all fights. But this is treasure. But the, like, priority for the key is that. I think I can afford to burn a torch here. I might camp down there instead. What's that? That has a chance to be a buff, isn't it? That also has a chance of being quite bad, if my memory serves me right. So I'm not gonna chance it. Alright. Nice. Very nice. This is fine. Let's get rid of her. I don't think they can reach the back, so my marked target can stay at the back pretty safely. Get rid of that bleeding. Just gonna keep throwing daggers here. Stab that guy in the face so it can get a heal off here. Like that. Beautiful. You're still bleeding quite a lot. Let's get rid of that. There we go. You don't go. Heal yourself. And off you pop. There you go. Beautiful. Wonderful. And but that's 2 stacks of portraits.
These
Holy
nightmarish
crap.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's 2 full stacks of portraits. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot of... I'm paying $8.50 for that. That's 9 portraits. That is so valuable. And I got this thing and that to compensate in terms of gold. Yeah, screw it. I'm doing it like this. Alright. We know this next room is empty. So we can camp there fairly safely. So we will.
A moment of respite.
I'm not gonna
A
feast.
chance to steel oneself
I still need
against
food.
the coming horrors.
Let's get rid of the nighttime ambush. That gives me a good bit of healing. Nobody else got sick, so I don't need the snuff box this time. Let's do this for healing, for stress healing. What's that? That's 3. That's also 3. That's accuracy and crit. That's just crit. So this should be better. So that. And then you. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. Ambush prevented. And now we have a secret room to loot. I wanted to camp before that, so I have enough. So I have some room in my inventory. You know what? I want to see what's in the secret room before I loot this thing. So, just gonna take this fight. Big old crit to begin. Very nice. Get rid of him. You're friggin' gone. Let's buff. And then I'm gonna remove stealth. Just so I can Iron Swan his ass on the next turn, unless I get stunned here. I didn't get stunned, but she's not at rank 1, so I can't use Iron Swan. That's unfortunate. I guess I'll just start wailing on the big dude. We have ads, so I'm gonna wait. And there we go. Ads are done. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I could buff again. Could do some stress relief as well. Yeah, let's do a bit of stress relief. That should work. Can I... Big dude is decently stun resistant here. I could just group heal.
The wounds of
That
war
works.
can be healed,
Yeah. Quite nicely.
but never hidden.
I'm gonna stab this guy in the face. That's fine. 9 points. I could totally live with 9 points. Please don't do that. There we go. Let's get our stress back under control here. Get rid of the big boy. Heal you. I'm gonna need to start making some moves here to be able to get to the back. I could get rid of the corpse, so let's do that. Stab this guy. There we go. It's just, yeah. Get rid of the corpses. Even if it's one at a time. Off you go. Now you're in front, and you're all mine.
Annihilated.
That is
Seize this momentum.
pretty friggin'
Push on
beautiful.
to the task's end.
I think I'm gonna take the crests. Sapphire and torch and key. Yes. This is not bad at all. That's just one round. That's just one round. We can totally live through that. Yep. Secret room. So I'm just gonna poke my nose in. Like that. We're gonna open that with a key.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ooh,
Awarded to the
that's a
brave
lot of
and the
money.
foolhardy alike.
That's 3,000 gold. That's 3,500. So, yeah. Okay. I think I'm not gonna bring the crest back this time. So this is profit. Am I dropping this? I'm not dropping that because I need food. How much of the remaining of the map do we have scouted? I honestly think I could drop the shovels. At this point, I think I can drop the shovels. So, yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's not letting me take anything else. I can't stack anything else. Yeah. Okay. This is a run. Okay. Now we go back. And because it's 90% of rooms, I'm going to go down. Because that's just a pack and a trap. And... anybody bleeding? Nobody bleeding. We're done. You get rid of that. There we go. Moving on. Yeah, we know there's no blockages in that hallway. So we're fine. Yeah, considering the amount of stuff we have and how low we are on food, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna keep exploring.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less.
This has been
impossible.
extremely lucrative. That's basically 30k, plus 12 deeds, plus 9 portraits, plus that. That's a lot of money. And you got sick again? Seriously? Ascetic Lurker's not bad. Teishu went straight up to level 5. Okay. So we're actually at a point where we have to start being careful with the use of our level 3s.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding
I wanted to
acres.
lock something in on you. I mean, tough. Or even steady. These are good. These are expensive, but I got the money. I can do this. Less stress. Less stress on a frontliner. Yeah. Let's get rid of that wasting sickness. That's horrible and terrible, and I want it gone. Neither of you have the curse. So, you don't have the curse either. Let's get rid of that scurvy. Good. And I just realized I've almost been going for 7 hours now. I think we're gonna wrap this up. Yeah, it's been, wow, it's been the longest stream I've done in a long time. Let's have a look if anyone of my friends is currently streaming. That could probably be decent idea. None of my friends are really streaming right now. So I guess we'll just leave it as is. That should be fine. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow.